There's no need to shout.
I'm not shouting! All right, I am. I'm shouting, I'm shouting, I'm shouting!
But you're so sweet. Like a cupcake. Shut up.
Okay, fucking listen. I am running around trying.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
I had a whole tirade ready. And then screamed out, and I was not expecting it, you guys. Was not. That was an absolutely unscripted, what the fuck just happened scream. Dave, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. All I was doing was getting bottles of water and another beverage, because bubbles just feel really good to me right now. And I went to sit down, and as soon as I put my earbuds in, fucking blitz. Hi everybody. Happy Friday. I sort of kind of made it on time this time. My hair, like, okay, when I tell you that we went full cozy mode, I almost didn't wear a bra for this. I was just like, we're just like vegetative potato state. But I did actually put a bra on just to act as if, I'm going to be doing the thing.
Have you been drinking water? No.
Well, not yet, but we're working on it.
We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's
My heart rate is elevated right now, you guys. You got this. Thank you so much. Bras are evil, but sometimes they're just, they come up here instead of down here. And speaking of heart rate, hey, Roses, exactly. Hi, Kishmai. Let me catch up with everybody.
You're doing so well. Good girls get rewards. Bad girls get taught a lesson. Now lie on your belly.
I have that song on a playlist. Hi Flo. Hope everyone's doing well. I am. I'm actually having a really good day. Like, this is a really good day. And Jans, thank you so much for the 5 months. Please get some good sleep. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love your face. And Flo, thank you for gifting a sub to Resident Lesbian. She's a darling human being. So if you guys don't know her, you should follow her. And hi, thanks. Hi, Glitch. Hi, thanks for the check-in. Oh, captions, right, captions. I know what I'm doing, you guys. I totally know what I'm doing. Matt, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. You guys are so sweet. Anime, hey. Getting Culver's. Hey, that's not bad if everybody's set on burgers. Your fridge temperature was... Oh, no, and caused the burger to go bad. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. I have pork shoulder blade steaks in my fridge, and I had intended to make barbecue pork.
Hello there.
Stuffed sweet potatoes for dinner, but I still don't have enough room in my fridge for the leftovers that are inevitable. So like we have the food and then we like meal plan. So I still have several things in my fridge that I've made earlier this week. And I'm like, we need to eat more of this stuff so that I can make these things to store for stuff. Blitz, fuck you for the jump scare. Destiny, hi. Thanks for the check-in. Like, that is where I came to sit down and went, oh wait, I need to go grab my my chapstick. And then I went, and I didn't even have my earbuds in, and it still jump scared me. I sat, and then it did that, and I was like, ugh. And then I went to go and then I came back, and then you did the safety dance, but it was so freaking loud in my earballs. I was like, what just happened? Jojo, hi. Flo, hi. How are you guys doing? When men at work make Cass scream. That's not exactly the scream that I was anticipating. Men, okay, you know what? That's fine. What a moment to join. Hi, Roses. I love you. I love you. Dave, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, everybody.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Chrissy, thank you for the check-in. Geegan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Bras are evil. This one's actually okay though. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So, Kish, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you. And Matt, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I will break you. Hi, Swagrid. I have come in Cumber's absence. I appreciate that. I hope she's doing well. I know that she really wanted to focus and stay, and stay lasered in and hyper focused on this. Is I know she's been really nervous about what's coming up, and I want her to do so well, and I hope that everything goes as well as she's hoping to. I did offer, I was like, if you need an ear to rant, and she was like, no, I think that's gonna just put me in my own head. So I was giving her a couple of days to let her have the chance to focus. But if you could please let her know, I have been thinking about her for several days, and sending out the good vibes that everything's gonna go well, and she'll be able to regulate herself well like she's hoping to. And I haven't just been like, oh well, she doesn't want to talk, so I'm just not going to talk to her. It's not like that. She said she needed time to focus on the scripts and everything, and I wanted to be able to give her that time as uninterrupted as I could at least offer. She's exhausted. Oh, poor baby. You guys, our good friend Cumber Queen is actually at an actor's workshop right now that's led by Jon Snow. So it's very, very exciting. It's an amazing opportunity. She's super excited, but she's also really nervous because she's going to be around people she doesn't know, and it's fucking Kit Harington. Like, oh. So everybody send all the good thoughts out into the universe on the way over across the pond if you're on my side of it, and then just a little north if you're not, and just send all the good vibes her way, because I know that this is going to be such a good opportunity for her. She's going to learn so much. She's going to feel more confident in her voice acting by the time she's done. She's already super good. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need no music for this. This is like turning down the radio to see directions in the car. Kish? My darling human, honey, are you okay? Like, was that on purpose? Did you mean $1? Oh my Lanta. Hi, Cass. Hi, Cass. I'm sorry. I'm. Whoa. Kish, that's so generous. I don't.
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness gracious. Kish just dropped an amazingly large donation. I mean, like, you got that's flabbergasting. My flabbers are very gasted, or gasters are flabbed. Whatever I don't know words. Wow, thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. I appreciate that. That's a whole lot. And thanks. I don't know what to do with that. Now I suddenly don't know what to do with my hand. It's fine. You had me at pork shoulder steaks. Okay, listen. I know I'm a chubby girl. I'm working on being less chubby, which means that I have really been getting into a very good habit lately of meal prepping and just cooking for the week, but making sure that the meals are balanced with good protein and good fiber. Hi, Loki. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you. Your jimmies are rustled. Yeah, like, exactly, swag. So they're all like really high in protein and fiber. They've got good vegetables, and there are some carbs in there too, but like good meals. And I've got like a chicken and mushroom and zucchini with protein pasta, and we've got this chicken and marinara with orzo and veggies. And I wanted to do claw. The immortal words of Gimli, ripe meat on the bone. Yeah. And I have these pork steaks, and I wanted to, slice them up and cook them with barbecue, and do beans and corn, and probably some sweet peppers, maybe, and then stuffed sweet potatoes, because that's a really good balanced meal, and it's super delicious. But I still need more space in the fridge to be able to, when I will definitely have leftovers, to put them in there. And then we have some more rotisserie chicken. I'm going to be doing like a barbecue chicken dip, like to put on chips and stuff, as like a good high protein snack. Or actually, the way I've been eating, it's like a full meal. But wow, thank you so much, Kish. That's just, that's not something I'm used to, and that is incredibly generous. Thank you so very much. And now I've got Kiddo playing. You see the tail? That is connected to a dog who's playing tug of war with a toy with the 14-year-old young human that is mine. How's it going?
Hi, Bob.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you too.
Can I go to the park?
Sure. Do some vacuuming.
Anywhere specific? Like around the living room, maybe?
Well, when's the last time you vacuumed your room and the alcove in between all the bedrooms upstairs?
Well,
Or your bathroom?
I vacuumed the alcove last time you told me to.
When was that?
Last time you told me to go vacuum?
It probably needs to be vacuumed again.
Okay.
That and the stairs. Stairs are good.
Got it.
Cool. If you're really dedicated to prepping a second fridge makes a lot. It does. And I'm thinking about a second fridge in the garage, but I have a lot of things to, there's still some boxes. And honestly, at this point, it is going to be a very quick look through it. Is there something that I actually want, or is it just like, oh, nostalgia? Because if it's just that and not something that I'm like, I want this to decorate, because we have like old school strategy guides for Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft, and boxed sets for EverQuest 2. I have one right over here, and like Chen Stormstout figurines and things. We've got all kinds of stuff from like old games. Something was hit in my tongue. Blah, 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 that are just like, this is really cute to Ixar Necro stuff. I could load up EverQuest 2 and I would have my Halfling Warden just right there on the screen. And I have an Erisai Necro. But in EverQuest 1, I had an Erudite Necro and a High Elf Cleric. Those were the only two characters that I actually felt like I could play past level 30. And, EverQuest 1 was super grindy anyway, so if you got anything past level 30, it was kind of a big deal. Scars of Velius, I was always an Ixar. Fuck Smoothskins. Well, okay, the biggest reason I did not choose Ixars was, at the time, pre-Scars of Velius, the gearing them was difficult. They made the most amazing monks and necros, especially because of their regeneration. But like, I also wanted them like a Shadow Knight, but you could only do chainmail. And it wasn't until they kind of did some adjustments that the blood plate was you could do the same quests and actually get blood plate that the Ixar could wear. Because for the longest time, that class armor set was only in plate, because that's what Shadow Knights wore, was plate. And Ixars couldn't wear plate because of their scales. They could only wear chain. And it took them a few expansions to finally adjust it so that if it was an Ixar, it was chain and they could still wear it. I love this person. I have extensive MMO experience from a long time ago. I'm not just a baby. I have babies. And when they were babies was when I played. So like, I have some time. But yeah, I like the Erudites. I think I chose the Erudites for the boobs, even though their foreheads are like this tall. And I did choose a bald one, like fully bald, but I always had my hood up, and that was fun. Yeah, I did those. With those. I tried dwarves, couldn't get behind it. I think it was just the way they ran. But I spent a lot of my gaming history in MMOs. I remember moving to World of Warcraft when it came out and thinking how low key it was based on my experience in EverQuest 1, because I was in a raiding guild. Like, at the time, Arch Overseers was like the top raiding guild in EverQuest. And I was in Ring of Valor, which was just like 2 steps behind them. And there was a point where we would actually have conversations with devs while we were... Hi, Panda! Hi, Panda. Thanks for the check-in. We would have conversations with the devs while AO was also raiding, because they didn't anticipate that we would get as far as fast as we did in Sanctus Saru and that expansion. Which expansion was that where Sanctus Saru was in there? Because we were progressing faster than they were anticipating, so they were still like building those raids and expansions out. It was after Plane of Valor, I think, or maybe it was part of Plane of Valor, Plane of Knowledge. The planar areas, it was either on the same level or just past when you could kill all the gods. That was Planes of Power, I think. I lose track. There were a lot of expansions. Planes of Power, yeah, I think so. And there were certain ones where it was like the names of the places were all too many consonants, not enough vowels, a lot of Z's. Where AO and Ring of and ROV, Arch Overseers and Ring of Valor, we were just like 2 steps behind AO. But that meant like 8 hours of raiding on a quiet night, but you raided every night and you had to progress outside of that. Thanks for purring. Power Guilds were always ahead of the devs. They had no idea how much they hated sleep. Like, it really was. Like, if you didn't pull an all-nighter at least once or twice that week, you were not grinding well enough to maintain your place in the raiding guilds. You weren't. So we would have conversations with the devs where they were like, could you slow it down a little bit? Or really just like, what are you expecting to see after you beat this boss? Like, it was just... Yeah, it was interesting. And then my oldest, it was hitting kindergarten. And I was like, I need an actual schedule where I'm giving them a bath and putting them to bed at a reasonable time and spending time with them. So I couldn't raid it like that anymore. Boz! Hi, Boz! Hey, Metal, how's it going? I love it when the kitty purrs. You know, I'm going to take that as non-sus when I agree with you. And then also, but, yeah, we were followed a lot by them, and it got to be too much for me. Trixie, hi, Buzz! Thank you for the raid, Buzz. How you doing? How was Delta Force? Were you having a good time? Oh, hi, Cat Attack. Hi. Hi, Boz. You're not a bozo. I don't know why you call it a bozo raid. Why are you so silly? Hi, Spoopy Soupy. How's it going? Hi, Rosa.
I gotta go. Let me have a good stream. Thank you for helping me, Rosa. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good evening. Okay, good evening. It was okay. It was a little annoying with missions, but overall good. I'm glad. You guys, dear, you don't know Boz. You should. Send him some love. Show him some rich little heart button. And he's married to one of my favorite human beings on the planet. So he's just awesome by default because she's happy. Dreamy voice? That's not dreamy. That's a kawaii voice. What are you trying to do? What are you doing to me? Staring. That's adorable. Boz, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody keep...
Boz, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. Play a lot of spooky games. I get scared really easily. My soul leaves my body a little bit when I scream, which is often. And my community says, takes notes of all the sussy things they say and turns it into blurps. So if that's not your style, well, I mean, you're coming from Boz, so I think that's probably pretty safe. But I'm very happy seeing people try control. Boz, Boz, this game never fucking ends. Oh my shit. It never fucking ends. I have thought we were at the end for like
We needed
six
some
fucking
grown-up
streams.
time.
I have tried. I'm like 6 different. Okay, see, claws. Yeah, that's. Anyway, I love this game. This game is amazing. Very well done. 10 out of 10. I really like the graphics, the voice actors, the little cutscenes, the progression of the game, the powers you earn, and everything like that. But at the Ultimate Edition, so it has all the DLCs included. And just when we think we're done, it fakes us out. And then it does another thing. And then it fakes us out. And then it's like 7 hours of more shit. And then, are we done? And someone's like, actually, you should probably do at least this one more DLC to bridge the gap to Alan Wake 2. And now it's like 7 more hours. And I'm like, we've, I don't know. We're literally getting our money's worth out of an Infinity game or something, because it's just like, but yeah, I have so many side quests listed. I didn't even pick all of them up. We're not even doing them. We're not even doing them. We're just doing right now, we've finished the main game. We're doing the DLC now where Alan Wake is talking to us. So it's really bridging that gap and giving foreshadowing for Alan Wake 2, which it makes me like, I'm really looking forward to doing more of it. But what the fuck? Hartman is this weird, creepy, I don't like the light, I'm all legs. And it's scary. I might have scrumped a lot with that one last night when I was, because he would just jump and be on my face, and I was like, ah! But yeah, that's the thing. So I'm actually really happy that we're doing this particular DLC section, because it does bridge and foreshadow into Alan Wake 2, because I do want to play Alan Wake 2. I've done Alan Wake 1, and then we did Control, and I figured I would do it like that because it came out a couple years before Alan Wake 2, and I'm really glad that I did.
Open those legs, girl, right now. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Ready? Tell me when you're ready.
What? Still stuck on the word scrumped? Yeah. It's almost like almost like the past tense of screams. The screams I done scrumped. Yeah, have you played Quantum Break? I don't know, it doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so. Is it by Remedy Entertainment? Or is it just another good game? Another amazing game? Got it. I will write it down somewhere. I was after a stream last night, a friend's community night was still going on, so I grabbed a snack and had like 5 chips and was like, if I eat it anymore, I'm gonna throw up. So they're all just kind of sitting here, and we stayed up way too late. I was up until like 4 this morning, and then still woke up at 11, and so that's why we're like full cozy mode right now, because the new Motionless in White album came out today, Decades, and I was like, oh. I've had goosebumps all day long just listening to the whole album, and I'm like, I hit Nirvana, honestly, because I also was like, wait a minute, I remember they've already put out their new tour, because I just saw them in May on the end part of the Bring Me the Horizon Next Gen tour. They opened for them, and oh my god, Motionless in White and Bring Me the Horizon in the same place at the same time. It was so good. I was so happy. I see them next month and in October. Oh my gosh. So I can't reliably do that metal because, kids and house and responsibilities and single parent shit. But I was like, oh my god, I forgot that they had announced their new tour. And so I went and looked. November 10th is when they're back here, and I was like, I'm fucking going. So I bought 2 tickets, and then I bought the VIP packages, because what the fuck do you mean that in the VIP package they're giving a Motionless in White themed tarot deck? Are you serious right now? So yeah, I got 2 VIP packages. So now I'm like, who's gonna be my travel buddy? And I've got some friends who were like, I wish I could because they live like out in Utah. I gained the ability to have my sweat today at work. Oh, that sounds awful, Devins. That sounds awful.
Me la voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. Say cheese, ey. Que sonrían las que ya les me...
That was fun. I fly free. Thanks for the Bad Bunny, Claw. Appreciate it. I think I have several of his songs on a playlist that my daughter gave me that's just like for bouncing around. But be cool. That's not what I meant. It's from my daughter. Be fucking cool about that one, okay? But yeah, I was listening to it. I was folding laundry and I was dancing in my bedroom and everything. And I was just like, I'm so happy right now. And the honestly, the VIP packages were about $100 each, which is not, it's not chump change or anything, but I feel like for everything they have listed on there, it was fairly reasonable. Exclusive merch, exclusive bags, a necklace and pendant, a tarot deck, and then early access to go in and buy merch before, you know, the throngs get rid of it and stuff like that if you want it. So there's a few extra perks added, and then the tickets themselves were about $150 per. I don't know, I did one VIP. Yeah, see, like the VIP package for the Bring Me the Horizon concert was almost $300. And I mean, I love the stuff. I actually have the book, like, it's shaped like a fucking book, you guys. Of course, I was over the fucking moon. But the tickets themselves were about $250 on that one. So I ended up spending about $1,500 on 3 tickets and VIP packages for that concert. And so I brought 2 of my girlfriends. We had a fucking blast. Absolutely loved it. Just 10 out of 10. God, such a good... It was so good. So this one, I just did 2 tickets because I'm going to want a buddy to go with me. And if my friend who also likes them, because that is her birthday era, and it's just 10 days after my birthday. So if she is like, I don't think I can make it, then I'm probably going to take Kidlet. Because she likes Motionless in White too. Because she's my daughter and she has good taste. But also, I could think of worse first concerts. She's 14, you know? So, like, that's pretty okay. And it's a Tuesday, which kind of pisses me off a little bit. Like, why's it gotta be on a Tuesday? Let me write down Quantum Break before I forget it. There we go. But yeah, like if she's able to go, then I'm gonna have the same one of my girlfriends who went with me to the Bring Me the Horizon concert in May, doing Motionless in White. But God, I was like, I did all these things. I was like, I think I've hit enlightenment, you guys, because I've just been on such a happy cloud all day. But Boz, if you need to raid and run, if you haven't already run, thank you so much for the raid again, you guys. Please show some love over Boz. And make sure you get your post-stream care on and tell Last I said hi and I love her. Okay, that's good. My son is heading out in the morning. He's flying out to Cali to visit some of his friends for about a week. So, in order to skip the airport, she napping. I love her so much. She's a good person. So that he doesn't have to worry about paying for parking. And we live 45 minutes from the airport, so I was like, I'll drive you. So we're gonna have a very early morning. I think like 6:30 to drive him out there. Actually, probably closer to 6 and drive him out there. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. We could do that. I'll drive out there. I'll drive home. I'll take a shower. I'll get ready. I have lunch with some girlfriends, and one of them's going to give me alcohol because she's moving. So I'm just like, okay, sure. I'm not much of a drinker, but we'll have it just in case. And then we have stream that night. And if we can finish this game, then I'll start something new tomorrow. If. It's a big if, because I've been saying, oh, I'm pretty sure we're going to finish the game. I'm sure we're going to finish the game. I'm sure we're going to finish the game. And now we're all just living the "it's been 84 years" meme. It's just there's like, I can hear the Titanic whistle in the back of my head every time I talk about playing this game and hopefully finishing it. That's where we are. That's where we are right now. Well, 84 years. Yes, exactly. The Titanic meme. It's just it's just and also I'm fine. I just finished my monster. Jess, I love you. Also, that door was big enough for two. It was big enough for two, technically. But the buoyancy disagreed, okay? It could be big enough for two people, but it would still leave them both submerged in freezing water, so they both would have died. That's physics. Jess, I love you. Hope you're doing well. You're so sweet. I ordered the merch. Spoopy Soupy! Should I just call you Spoopy, or should I call you Soup? I gotta go to work, but hope you have a fun time. Cat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good luck. Have a good day at work. Good luck. I hope the time goes by quickly and you feel productive and you get home and are just happy to be there. So, yeah, we did with the things and the stuff, and occasionally I throw on my librarian glasses because I'm old. And I can't see things up close anymore. Whichever you prefer. Okay, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm not, like, I've decided that their name is going to be something different. With two people, they could have built a 2-story raft. I mean, maybe. But while you're in water that is technically below actual freezing temperatures because the salt lowers the actual temperature before it ices into, there's only so much you'll be able to move.
Hello there.
Hey, Demon, what's going on? If Jack had gone around drowning the other passengers quickly and taking their life jackets, he could have propped it under the door to make a secondary buoyant raft to help lift the door out of the water. It's just physics. Salt also increases the density. It drops the temperature at which point it actually freezes. You can float a little better in salty water, which is why the Dead Sea is considered so great. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. And I'm doing really good today, Demon. I got tickets to see one of my favorite bands in November, right after my birthday. It's going to be spooky time, and I'm going to be so happy, and I've been listening to their new album today, and I'm just like, blah! And honestly, I'm not going to lie, I kind of feel like it's like the best spooky time because it's in November, so it's not like absolutely freezing, and it probably won't be snowing yet, but it's nice and cool, so I'll just be like, and I don't know if I want to wear a dress or I just want to wear pants and a cool shirt or something, but I'm just like, I kind of hope that the specialized Motionless in White merch is something related to corn dogs, because people have been saying in the song Playing God, the iconic line, lick the fucking dirt off my boots like a good dog. People said it sounded like corn dog. And Chris Motionless himself actually threw a TikTok about people said this sounds like corn dog and now I can't unhear it. And they made a fucking shirt that says MIW in fucking corn dogs, you guys. Official Motionless in White merch with corn dogs. And so I kind of hope they keep up with that gag for the merch, for the merch that they give you in the VIP package that you can't get on the website. But like, fuck it, it makes me so happy. It's canon now. It is, exactly. It makes me so fucking happy. My ass would have swam for the iceberg, climb up it climb up a bit, use some insulation, a barrier between me and the ice, ta-da, wait for rescue. The downside is that they hit it and then they continue to travel, so that inertia and momentum had them going so far away, you would have died along the way from hypothermia trying to swim to the iceberg. Oh, wrong. No, that's never the wrong wiener, Spoopy. Never the wrong wiener. Would you like Bring Me the Horizon with Sandpit Turtle? I fucking love Bring Me the Horizon. They make me so happy. They make me so happy. I just love them so much. I was just listening to their Dehumanized song, and I was like, so good. Should we reissue all Star Wars with corn dog lightsabers? No such thing as the wrong wiener. I'm okay. Well, maybe a little.
It's hot outside.
Oh my God.
Been drinking water?
Are you gonna say? He's gonna say it, isn't he? Bring Me is my number one. Wait, this isn't the one that I opened. This is the one I opened.
You got this.
You never know what I'll say. Well, see, typically when you make me drink, you say something about swallowing or being wet. So I figured that something like that was gonna pop out of your fingies on the keyboard. Bring Me the Horizon, and you have me in a chokehold. That's fair. Alternatively, I could act like an incel, and bam, every woman is drier than a desert, and the ocean is gone. That's kind of what's happening now, Blitz. Oh my God, Demon. That's the story you remember and you have to remind me of. I mean, that's true. That was definitely a bad wiener. That was definitely a bad wiener. May the moist be with you. See, that's what's so funny is every time somebody mentions moist, the first thing that pops into my head is the Cassandra that is a sheet of skin in the Doctor Who, what is it, the 9th Doctor? Where she's like, moisturize me. And her name's fucking Cassandra. Moisturize me. Bring Me the Horizon, Bad Omen, Sleep Token, Dayseeker. I don't know enough about Dayseeker, to be honest. Motionless in White, Aaron Kai, and The Plot in You. Okay, The Plot in You opened for Bring Me the Horizon and Motionless in White. And I was like, you know what? I liked their music, but the imagery they were using behind it was like, I don't understand what they're trying to do here. Like, they were doing these things that looked like prolapsed anuses or something. Like, it looked like a herniated cloaca. And like they were trying to be like gruesome and gory and stuff, but it just, there was something weird with teeth and it was just bad, you know? Like, it was like a swollen lamprey. I don't know what it was, but the imagery that they were doing behind their set was just weird. Delete Sleep Token. Okay, so seriously, the first album that I'd heard, the one that The Summoning is on, like, I like The Summoning, but a lot of the songs on that one, I wasn't really sure how I felt about the band as a whole because the tempo, you know, I gotta check in for my shift to talk to you later. Sleep Token still sucks. Good luck with your shift, Demon. I wish you all the best luck. I went to the Chicago show in May, and I'm going to the Grand Rapids show in October. Dude, you know what, Metal? We are relatively close together, actually, because I'm in the Twin Cities. I actually was just in Chicago in June. I had several friends doing the Go Fest, the Pokemon Go Fest tournament there, so I was visiting for a few days, and we tried all the good foods and everything, except for the brownies. We didn't have the brownies at the Palmer House. But their newer album that just recently came out in the last year, I was like, you know what, I kind of dig it. And it's still not every song, but there are some songs that I'm like, this needs to go on my good girl playlist. If you know, you know. I'm in Michigan. Okay, so yeah, we're just a few hours apart. Oh, I think See, because I just moved here last July. In fact, 2 days will mark a full year that we've arrived in the state. Cedar will always be my immediate go-to. Cedar's also a good one. Cedar's also a good one. Yeah. And you know what? That is the beauty of music, is that there's somebody for everybody. And if someone doesn't like this thing, then they've got another thing that they will like. And I'm cool with that. You know? See, I would like to, you know who I would like to see is Wage War.
Oh, you've been a very good girl.
Zombies, hi! Mom, okay, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. This Mama Cass is so fucking hot, y'all. Pass it on or don't. I don't give a fuck. She's still...
What are you afraid of? The same drama, show me what you're made of. 'Cause you talk about your constant pain like I ain't got no.
Yeah, see, like some of it, like the tempo was a little slow and the beat doesn't quite hit the way I want it to. So I'm like, I don't know if I like them. But then, you know, some songs like Gethsemane, and then there was the one that starts with an E. It's not Eden. Fuck, I can't remember. But that one's a good one, and Chokehold is good. I've only got one album. I need to listen to more of their albums from Wage War, but like Manic is one of my, oh, it gets me so amped and I love it. And Emergence, thank you. See, I don't get into full obsession mode about the bands that I like. I know like basic limited stuff. I follow some of them on Instagram, but I really just like, I just enjoy the music, you know? Korn is still one of my S tier bands, and there's nothing wrong with that either. But yeah, Wage War, I would love to see them. And Aaron Kai was here in May. Like, honestly, hi Quiet Cat. Sleep Token music is for people who think Creed is hard rock, and I like Creed. I don't, and see, that's the thing. I don't really like Creed. I don't really like Creed that much. So, like, that one's not my style. But like Sleep Token, there are some that I like are mixing in with it. Okay, but like, okay, what do you mean hotter than Satan's big dick, zombies? I don't know what that means. Creed is peak divorced dad rock, and that's what's so funny is because several friends who like joke, they ironically play it, and then it's become unironic, and none of them have been married. One of them just hasn't been married yet, so they haven't been divorced. You just filmed as an extra in an Arankai music video. Oh, shut up. That's awesome. Cass knows how she wants to hit it, but sometimes it's good to switch it up a little. Claw, please. Muse and Breaking Benjamin, also good ones. Diary of Jane is one of my favorites. You will have to let me know when that comes out, because that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. You know what? We should probably actually play the game. Here, we'll come into the game and see this. I'm happily married, and I play Creed unironically. So I'm prepared for when those papers hit. No, that's not going to happen, though, Swagrid, because you are very much loved. Southern concert at Wimbledon Stadium when Knights of Sidonia hit, the whole floor was moving. I could just imagine. So, like, I also am a big fan of... I'm also a big fan of Evanescence, and there's some songs by Lacuna Coil that I really like. Big fan of Hailstorm. And Motionless in White, Bring Me the Horizon. Bad Omens. Creed is a good band. Screw the in thing of dunking on him. No, it's not. For me, there's a couple of songs in Nickelback that I will deal with, but I wouldn't call them my favorite. And Creed is the same way. There's like one or two, but it's like it falls flat for me. I don't know if it's just like it's missing the right edge for me, but they're just. And I have no hate towards people who do like them, but I do think it's funny that several of my friends make fun of it, and then they jokingly start singing the songs, and now it's part of their playlist. It's just like, that Muse songs absolutely get on my gym rotation. You know what? I need to add that to my Damn It Blitz playlist. Only two types of people in the world: those who openly they admit Nickelback and liars. Okay, so like, there's a playlist that my daughter gave me, and her. Like, what is it called? I adapted it from Bales. It's her on repeat that she listens to in the car. And there's the remix of the Animals song. And I like that one. But that one to me also,
big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry.
I mean, that probably could happen. Muse and Imagine Dragons. And see, there's several songs by Imagine Dragons that I like too, but I wouldn't want to go see them in concert. And so like the Animals song, I'm like, I like that one, you know? But like for everything, I'm like, it just becomes too much of the same, and it's missing the edge that gives me the good brain tickle. So, I mean, if people are going to make fun of me because some of the songs are on here, like Animals came on because I was blaring my music in my room, and my son had come downstairs to do laundry or something, and he came in and started laughing at me. I was like, yeah, it's on Bailey's playlist. And he's like, I knew it. And Billy Talent, also an excellent band. Yes, it's nighttime. Sleep Token doesn't get enough hate. They're pretty much the Taylor Swift of rock. But see, a lot of people really like Taylor Swift. She hits music. There's a lot of music that she has that hits with some people. But like I said, it's...
Gott weiß, ich will kein Engel sein.
If I ever see Rammstein coming to the town, I'm getting tickets for my son, because he loves Rammstein. I would love to experience a Nightwish concert. Can we all agree that 30 Seconds to Mars suck because Jared Leto ruins everything he touches? But see, there's like one or two songs from 30 Seconds to Mars that I also like. So like, it's just, I'll be back with more ST slander, don't worry. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like, you can also just dislike the music. But I also like, I have a certain set of music that I'm like, I really like this. And it's okay if you don't like my music, because I'm not trying to make you like my music. If you decide that you like my music, that's cool. But if you don't, okay, we'll just put our respective earbuds in, and you can listen to your shit and I'll listen to my shit. So see, those are the things, when I talk about not being a super competitive person, those are the sorts of things.
My special mixtape will get you going.
That's funny, because I remember when we used to do mixtapes for like of the right songs, and now it's just mixed playlists that we send to people we want to bone. But like, okay, sure. Like, there are things that I am competitive about, but none of them are in a way that, how do I describe it? It's usually against like an invisible opponent. So like being a substitute teacher, I want to do the best job I can while also recognizing the transient nature of my work with these students. Do I care if they like me? Not so much, but I'm still going to treat them with respect, and I'm going to hope and expect that they will treat me the same way in return. So they end up really liking me. And so I try to do a better job. I try to do a good job that gets them to listen, that gets them to learn the things that I'm trying to teach them, even if I'm not going to be their always teacher. And I've had a lot of students be like, will you be our teacher? Can you come back? Are you coming back next year? Like at the end of the school year, I actually had middle school students and elementary school students crying because they thought they would never see me again. And I was like, I'm still going to be a substitute teacher. So if your teacher is gone, I might sub for them. like that's the sort of like I'm in competition with myself or with just like subs in general, because there are some who are like, they feel like subs are like, I'm only there for a day, it doesn't fucking matter, right? But I'm like, I still want to be able to do my job, and I want to be able to have references that say she did a great job with the students, she handled the behavior issues well, she understood the different viewpoint, different learning abilities, and still helped the kids. They wanted to learn more from her. I fucking love that, Huya. I fucking love that, Huya. I'm doing a rowing machine, so won't respond for a minute. Hi, Supa, I love you. Oh, yeah? That's a different Huya. Yo, I'm 30. God damn. I'm fine. I'm fine. So, everyone has opinions. Those opinions are equally valid. This is a fact that a lot of people have tried. Well, okay. Some opinions, I disagree with their validity. So there are some people who have the opinion that they're better than somebody else because of the color of their skin. That is not a valid opinion. You live in a place where you're entitled to express it, but that doesn't mean that you don't have consequences from saying that shit. So, but if it's like, if it's opinions on, I don't like this food and I do like this music, or I prefer this type of car, or I like this type of weather, those opinions, totally valid. Absolutely valid. People who prefer the desert over like where I live now. Like I moved up here because I was tired of living in the desert. There's a lot of beauty in the desert, but I was just tired of living in a dry environment where there weren't variation of seasons. It felt too monotonous to me and it wasn't my style. But I know people who live in the desert and they absolutely fucking love it. And I'm like, good, stay there then. Because obviously it makes you happy. I moved to a place where there's harsher winters, obviously, but I still have green in the middle of fucking July, and I love that shit. So, and I'm really just a big polar bear. I love cold weather. So this works great for me. You know what I mean? So those sorts of opinions, absolutely, totally valid. Phantom, hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Phantom. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Opinions are based on factually incorrect information. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, in general, like, and with things about, you know, personal tastes, likes and dislikes of food and snacks and books and hobbies and, you know, things like that. Like crochet versus knitting versus needlepoint versus macrame. So things like that. And, we just finished Control. Did you like actually finish it? Is there really an ending? Phantom, please tell me there's actually an ending. Because I've thought we've been ending for like 7 streams now. Earballs are going in my mouth. And that probably, I haven't done my intro to the Raiders, you guys. You're right, though. It's an important distinction. Thanks. That's such a good question. Because Phantom, oh my God. I know we have ads in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna snooze them a few times, so we will get them eventually, and we'll play some words on stream. Phantom, thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet of you. Everybody who came in with Phantom, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I do play Phasmophobia, but we're on a break from that right now until some quality of life updates hit that. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's fine. We don't need to get my kitty lips. We don't need to get into that right now. Also, I'm a big scaredy cat. I scream a lot during these scary games. My soul leaves my body a little bit every time I do, and my community takes all the sussy shit I say and turns it into blurps, as you've been introduced to. So sorry. So does it really actually end though, Phantom? Because like I need a light at the end of the tunnel. Like I think I only spent like $20 on this game. Yeah. Fucking Baba. Hi, Baba. But like I already getting a little wet. Oh my God, Baba! Baba! First of all, that was really well timed. Twitch, clip that. Cappy crap, hi. That lined up way too well. Why did that hit so hard? That was ridiculously good. So Phantom and Cappy, if this sort of environment in an 18 plus stream where we do skirt the line on TOS, but we do make sure that we are on the correct side of TOS as far as sexual content goes, we don't go fully explicit. Like, I remember when I got bent over the bed at TwitchCon. If that's not your bag, that's totally fine. But if it is, sit back, relax, and kick up a chair. But if you need to get your post-stream care on, that's way too important. Please take care of yourself after you've been streaming. Thank you so much for letting me know that there is actually an ending, because this has been going on forever. This has been going on forever. So
I got a pre-roll ad. Oh, first, wait, hi, Goji. I got a pre-roll ad, and it was a Starbucks ad. And someone at a Starbucks drive-thru, and I know it's because they leaned out the window of the car and all, but at the bottom it said, "Do not attempt." And I'm taking that as a do not attempt to go to Starbucks. That's fair, Goji. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hi, Algar. I'm flipping now for in Discord. Look you. Also, I do have a voice mod. There is
a panel down below where the chat can choose the way my voice is going to sound. I don't know that it's going to change because it doesn't change in my thing, but there is something usually down below. People are also a big fan of the Minecraft Villager, and honestly, at this point, I'm thinking of taking that one away because nobody can really understand what I'm saying. I would sit on Mama Cass's cuck chair. Oh, shit. Add some toys into the mix. Make sure you suck her clit a lot. If you're down with the unks, though, then get in line. Oh my fucking god! Yes! We're snoozing again, it's fine. The game ends when it deems you worthy of its ending. It'll go indefinitely until then. Thanks, Supa. I feel bad now. Anybody else into Sleep Theory? Like, that's a band, right? Just Chrissy. What the fuck? I summoned it. I did it! I did not mean to. Can I post? No, you can post links here, Wash. It's totally good. Are links fine for Automat in here? No.
Spunk.
Well, okay.
Bah.
Yes, the Jamie one! Who found it? Baba, I love you for finding the Jamie Games one. The drop hits harder than you expect. Baba's remix. Oh my god. See, okay, so now we're going to have 3 different clips of that because you can tell, you can say it out loud, and Twitch has got the thing now where it will do a thing. That's what I thought it was a band. I'm not super familiar with their work, but I think I've heard the name. So, oh god. Okay, let's listen to this. Goji, that's fucking perfect. That is fucking perfect. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was just... He's probably one of the best drummers on the planet at the moment. I did a cover of NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye. I love the metal remakes of pop songs. I think they're so good. Can I have that for my sounds, or will you share it? I will. I don't know how to do that, but I know if somebody makes it into a blurb and gives it to me for approval, then yes, you should be able to. I don't know how to share it from there. You'll have to tell me. Hey Goji, hey Kish. Oh, so Goji, hi. How you doing? You fuckwad. I'm just kidding, but you know, just trying to make sure that we're still on the. Can I have you from a seance? Fuck. Let me Okay, so we're talking about music. We're not actually playing the game. It's making a great screensaver while we're chatting. It's just so good. So we'll just hang out over here. And if we get some suggestions. I used to frequent the Pop Goes Punk albums. Yeah, like, okay, so I Prevail did Blank Space, Taylor Swift's Blank Space. And when that dude goes, I can make a good girl bad for the weekend in like the deep throat scream, I'm like, oh yeah, I like that one. I can rip it, but I don't want it without permission. It's your moan, but you thanked me at the end. I can't say what I was gonna say. As we came as Romans doing Taylor Swift's I Knew You Were Troubles, unironically one of my favorite songs. Yeah, like, So if someone wants to make it a blurb and I can approve it, and then, you know, you should be able to.
Harder, Daddy.
That was in response to Cumber. I just want to put that out there. No offense, Cass. I much prefer Worm. So yeah, well, why would I be offended by that? I've had several shafts. Fuck nuggets. Baba is literally just clicking down the line at this point. Why would I be offended by that, Goji? You weirdo. See, this is where Neela's alcohol would come in handy. Trying to be polite, you little shit. Listen. There are plenty of other people who like my Huya. Worm has a very good Huya too. And of course you prefer it. Hers. In case that wasn't clear. Bleh. I like adding them to your combos. Hold on.
How about no?
What do you mean no? Hi, Kappa. How's it going, buddy? How are you doing, dude? How are you? Happy Friday, man. Okay, so let's see if we can actually play some games. So what we're in the DLC that really ties Control to Alan Wake 2. It gives a good amount of foreshadowing. Excuse me, listen.
No.
Excuse me, you can listen to the moan drop in that song real quick. That's my moan, though. Don't.
Thanks for the Baba milk.
Oh my God, Baba. Friday, baby. Okay, I drink the water. I drink the water too. Thank you, Wash.
You got this.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have ads in 3 minutes, so we're just gonna go ahead and let it roll. But what had happened was I've got from Morrow AWE area, which is behind this stuff.
Don't like it up my ass, I love it. That's why I call it my back. Pussy, don't just stick it there. You shove it. Be a man and not a fucking wussy.
Them to stop, keep coming. I'm a little bit at a loss at this point, you guys. By the way, Control does have a badge that you can showcase on your name, on your chat identity. If you gift a sub, then you get the badge. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do want to, that would be very sweet, and I would say thank you a whole lot, and then you have a pretty badge that you can wear everywhere. But I don't know how long it's going on though. But so we get that, and so we're at the Frau Morrow AWE area. Do we have collectibles? Oh no, that's just those. I don't care enough about those. So we're right. You can see right by my little kitty cauldron. But I could go to the other side, and we'll have the other Altered World event area. I've been at a loss since I was 17. I don't even want to think about when I was 17, to be honest. I was in high school. I lived in Texas. That was the 1900s. Okay, do you see the little icons, the little decorations around my face? That is the little cauldron. And that's a kitty right there with the little tail and everything. So when I brought the map up, just on the other side of it was was where my little, you see my little red arrow just spinning around. Yeah, that's what that was. Yes.
I'm going to park now. I love you.
Okay. Can I have a hug? Are you willing to hug? Okay. Kitty Cauldron was my nickname in college. Okay, all right. So, is that the one who besmirched honey mustard? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, I'm just gonna pull words on stream up while this is going on. While we've got this, because we have ads in like 2 seconds. That's why there's more than one condiment in existence. Okay? There we go. I hope they have a good night. Angrily.
Good kitty meow. Good kitty meow. Say it to me now. Good kitty meow.
Wow, Claw. This is horrific. I mean, it's not, but suck it, Goji. I know, I'm sorry. But those are the words. Those are the letters. I got a salami right here, pal. Exact. Hey, Max. How's it going? Yeah, but I get to touch a llama. It was grocery day. Do you have good food? PSA: the Millennium Falcon is huge. Yes, the one in Disneyland is enormous. He's gonna show me all the good places to eat. I stocked up. Hell yeah, Max. I love it. I love it. Also, very glad you had a good poop before bed last night. That also makes me very happy for you. Hi, Cat. How's it going? When you clean a Power Wash, Sim 2 is huge. Oh, you did mention that they had the Star Wars DLC for that, and you were super excited about it. Hey, we're kind of kicking ass on this one. Just finished X-Wing, now on the Millennium Falcon. Hell yeah, I'm sure that is incredibly detailed. There's a whole bunch of little itty bits and parts and stuff, so good luck with that, Ligma. Okay, let's go to the next one really quick. For some reason, I could only see labias? No, it's fine. All I see is clit. Honestly, that's the first thing that showed up. Wait, no. I don't like I said that. Damn it, Pilot. Okay, you know what? I can't do this. I can't do this. Goji doesn't have turbo, so this bothers me. I have to fix this. You're fucking stuck with me now, brother. Oh, come on. Intel should work. That's rude. Oh, I got it. I got the badge myself. All right, you little shit. Try me, bitch! The audacity of you being, what, like, more than, like, 15 years younger than me, trying to call me a little shit. The absolute audacity. I don't care how big your beard is. I could drive before you could pee on a toilet. I'm like 8 feet tall, bro. Come at me. I'll bite your fucking kneecaps off if you're 8 feet tall. I'm not scared. There's an insult. I can drive before he can pee on a toilet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's true. I could. Because he's that much fucking
Feisty
younger
one
than me.
you are.
Yeah. Careful if you're like, I could just headbutt him at that point. Good job, everybody. That was very well done round. That was a very well done round. I liked it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Please, please, please. Yeah, you told us that story. It was funny as shit, man. That was really funny. Absolute little shit. Audacity's nuts. Got him. Go to you're shorter than me. She's like, I am not 4'2", Baba. Fuck off. Baba has suddenly got something going on. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Careful. Puts your ball. I probably did have a big army just to put 6 foot even. You were so close. There's a lot of role models because she looks up to everyone. Oh my God. You're lucky that I'm not just deleting shit I don't want to see. Max, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Cat, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
All aboard the sexy train. All aboard the sex train.
I don't know what that was. I just danced. Okay. Blitz, I swear to fucking God. I'm old enough to have taught you how to fucking walk, okay? So you sit down. I better stop before I get uppercutted in the ankle, you whore. Fucking bastard. If you've ever experienced that group before, you should dive down that rabbit hole. The Northern Boys? Yeah, Blitz, you're still in your 30s, aren't you? Like, you're the same age as Siren? Let's say we should table this conversation when I have a booster seat. I don't need a fucking booster seat. I own the fucking table, Blitz. That was actually one of the funniest things that I've seen on, like, where like guys try to be like, what does a woman bring to the table? And I'm like, motherfucker, I own the table. What are you bringing to it? I will say my Escape the Womb day is this Friday. Okay, but DM me, though. For real, though. Just because your birthday is... are you talking about like 7 days from now? Because today is Friday. How about kinkier option? You are the table. I'm not that flat.
I creamed a little on the table. Oops.
I'm not that flat. Yes, 7 days. Okay. Well, happy early birthday. I watched the VA step. That doesn't mean anything. Were you there when beta was the option? I keep sending the ring girl to voicemail. I'm sorry, what? I don't know anymore, Rosa. People started a hype train and they're blurping me to death. Is really what is that's what it is. We're done with ads, but beta isn't an option for me. There. So, Rosa, Goji got mad because I was annoyed with him being in ads. And he called me a little shit. And I said I was driving before he could pee on a toilet. Hi, Drew. It's so nice to see you and early in the day. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the shots. That's a fun one. I've returned. Welcome back, Roses. Roses, how old is Blitz? Is he closer to your age? Horizontally. Hell yeah. Need shots? Because I closed on the home today and it's been over. You did? Drew, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. It's scary and it's overwhelming, but it's also such a huge deal. That's amazing. Congratulations, Drew. Congrats. Huge congrats. Closer to me? Okay, so he's not... Okay. I'm still older than him, though. So you can get fucked. Wait, my friend is Strim. There we go. I lurk on my friend is Strim. Okay. It's like the top 5% of Americans, which is unfortunate, but also probably true. It's crazy. You guys, thank you so much for the hype train. If you wanted to contribute in the next 20 seconds, if you gift a random sub to the channel, you do get a little chat identity badge that you can use all over Twitch that is control themed if you want to. And that would not only help the channel, because that means that we would be able to edge closer to, I didn't mean that, but okay. We would get closer to a new emote slot that I can add a new emote to our repertoire. No, he's not, it's not the landlord thing. It's his ex-wife. It's a divorce thing. So thank you guys so much for the hype train. You're super, super sweet. You're super sweet, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really kind of you. This is why I paint over your outlets. That's a good one. So yeah, there's that. And wait, that's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. So we're in the DLC that bridges over to Alan Wake 2, but this little section here is very aggravating. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Because there are mobs just right here, and I feel like, yep. Now I can't go anywhere, but if I get too close, they're gonna, I mean, more aggravating than usual? I mean, not really. I mean, as aggravated as I normally get on this game when there's something that is not going the way I want it to go. Which is probably like all the fucking game, at least in the last 10 hours of game. As a service tech for an ISP, I cannot tell you how often I come into apartments and rentals where they just say their internet isn't that fast, and I check the coax port and it's just lathered in paint. Ugh, that's awful. I could just imagine. It also sounds terrible. Okay, so we need to eventually get to the Bright Falls one. See, I don't understand how they're smacking me so hard. Lathered sounds pretty nice to me. Okay, not in paint though. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Old apartment had that problem. Oh no. So easy to fix, but unless you know, it can be frustrating. Yeah, see, so this is why this pisses me off. These things can hit me once or twice and then I'm dead. And I hate it. Oh, fuck yeah, really? Okay, I have spin and grip right now, don't I? I don't know that I want to do that, and I can't do it anyway. It's fine. Okay. Mods? I have all of these. Abilities. Okay. The edging should help with that, Cass. I don't know. That doesn't... It doesn't feel like it would. It's so easy to fix, but unless you know, it can be frustrating. My husband used to do installs for an ISP. Now he works for ISP's ISP. They work for Doxis. True evil. Listen, sometimes it just do be like that. I don't have enough points for this. It's fine. So we are gonna load out. Okay. Oh, I didn't do shatter. I did something else. Fuck me, dude. I did grip. Be cool, you guys. I don't even know which one that is. And I did the wrong one. I'm really frustrated with myself over this. Which is this one? Ammo cost while levitating. That's something. But at least with spin, I should have done Pierce. Fuck. I already have a better rate of fire. I have accuracy, energy gain from headshots. Wait. Accuracy. This is a better accuracy. Okay, so I'll want to at least... God damn it. Wait, which one was it again? I literally just lost. I just lost it. Spin and shatter. Can I get rid of the one that I had? I did grip. I should have done shatter. Okay. Let's... Let's see. No, he works for a tier 1. Oh, they did work for a local provider and then moved up to a more established one. Tier 1 usually means an ISP that will rent out their plant as a backbone for small... Oh, I see. Let me see if I can get to the point where... I don't have... Seize speed. Do I really want that? I don't know how good that is. Energy recovery on melee kills. Yeah, I don't melee though. I already have that. I don't use evade. I don't think I'm going to get to the point where I'm actually going to have enough to... I don't melee. Okay. Health recovery on launch hits. And health. I don't do melee damage. Okay. Okay, so let's just... Ground slam damage after weapon hits. That's interesting, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Said he used to know your boss is there. Oh, wow. Goji worked for Spectrum for a long time. Plainly put, yes. Me quoting him exactly. Rain fiber for Verizon everywhere. ISP office politics, some of the worst shit out there. That does actually sound gross. Like I get it. That makes... I mean, I don't get it what you're saying. I like at all. So I want to be able to upgrade shatter. Ammo gained from taking melee damage. That's probably a good one. Wait, did I do that one already? I don't use these. There's a shatter. Recoil. You can get rid of that. Hi, Conrad! Damage against enemy armor. Well, that's probably useful. Rate of fire. Let's see if I can get... Let's see if I can do this now. Oh, I need 20,000. God damn it. Okay. Heck. I'm good. I've been good. I've had a very good day today. I was a tech for 25 years. Yeah, back when you had hum out of the hub, back when TVs actually decoded the signal. You ain't no shit about OFD. I don't know either. I don't know about that either. But yes, Goji's looking for a job too. How are you doing, Conrad? It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. There. Okay, we'll just let energy go up. Field or CO. Oh. CO. What does CO stand for? I'm very curious. Field for 17 years. Am tired. Want to sub. What made your day extra good? I've also been fantastic. Just chilling and playing DVD. I'm so glad to hear that. I bought tickets to see Motionless in White 10 days after my birthday in November because of their new album that just dropped today, and I've been listening to that all day. So it's just been a good day. It's just been a very good day. Orthogonal frequency division multiplexing. Yeah, that's outside my wheelhouse. I can read the words, and that's about what it is. That's about as far as it goes. So I could either go back up and try to go to the other one, or I can try this one again. Let's go over to the other one, the other AWE spot, and see if it's slightly easier to go through shit for that. Because we're gonna have to do both, because that's what the third thing is.
Nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the past,
Oh god, not this again.
me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
No, you're just crazy just because.
Understand the altered items like
Have fun. Thank you. It's not till November, so of course I've got some time, but
take a very empathetic
I'm really looking forward to it. It's just a fancy way to use more frequency to get faster data transfers. Okay, cool. He said, hang tight, he'll see what's available. Okay, you guys get into DMs so that you can send... So Goji, you can send your resume and paperwork and certifications and stuff so that you guys definitely get that done. I'm not saying don't talk about it here in chat, but I mean, like, make sure that you guys connect outside of stream too. Off Twitch, if you do it through Discord or something, because I think you're both in my server, so that makes it a little bit easier for you to guys just search and find. But you might also be in Fox's. It's true. I didn't think about that. No, I didn't, Roses is not what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Roses, no. This is not what I meant. I was just saying, like, this sounds like a good thing, so please just, like... Why are you still talking? I know, girl, I'm being a bitch. You could never be a bitch. You're too awesome.
I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals, scared of our own.
We'll say my resume is intimidating. First thing they see is I was a long-distance data transmission cable engineer.
Every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
Why is he saying this again? I'm showing Rose's Ghost of Christmas Future Punishment.
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense.
Wanting to play Silent Hill, but it's not on PS4. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I have a couple of Silent Hill games. I haven't played them yet, though. And then they talk to me and go, oh.
Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things.
Why would they do that? Is it because you have such a deep voice that makes you sound older than you are? Honestly, I can't listen to Langston Reno. No one expects Colonel Sanders to hit you with science. Okay, see, I actually studied this in my sociolinguistics class. I actually did study this about how standard English is considered the dialect that everybody wants to listen to.
Look at me, so look at me, baby. Look at me. Right in my eyes. Oh, yeah. Stare into them deep. As you feel my soul pour inside you.
Wait a minute. Duty! Hi! Sorry! I've got 7 months without a PC. I can't wait to get it back. You're getting it back this month, Conrad? That's amazing! Claude, that one might have been a little bit too far. The accent is Southern, and as such comes a negative stereotype that because you
I just started getting a clue. Really? Yeah, I'm totally getting a clue.
Oh, that's giving me a clue. Yeah, I've got a raging clue right now.
Claude just drops those out of nowhere, makes you go, hold up. Like, he's got a very special talent. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Happy Friday. Duty, happy Friday. I love your face. I hope you're doing well.
You should see me in a
Okay, ice or goth? Do you want ice or goth?
Watch me make 'em bow.
I am uncomfortable. No, you. No, you. Goth, you got it. I could do goth. I could do goth. We do goth. We do goth. You want to hit me up on Discord for easier contact? Give him till Tuesday? Yes. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, literally, he's, yes. That's why I was like, yes, get together off Twitch too, so that you guys can actually contact. But I did want to be able to say, you know, that I need to put my timer on. Timer's done. Thanks, Conrad. Thank you, Conrad. I was saying something. Oh, the accent. Southern accent. You're in the Discord, Goji. You were just in movie night. You're in the Discord. I forget. Oh, muffin. Okay, so what I'm saying, we studied this in sociolinguistics, where everything is a dialect, and like, it's called AAVP. It's the African American vernacular that is recognized as a separate dialect. When he's like, you ain't shit, like stuff like that, where people will be like, that's incorrect grammar, da da da. No, it's perfectly correct for the dialect that it is. And the typically a Southern accent, almost any Southern accent, is viewed with the negative stereotype that if you speak more slowly or if you drawl, you're less intelligent. So a lot of people who are from the South and wanting to get into a professional, like especially if they're doing a broadcast job or something, they will do their best to study and work with a dialect coach to learn standard English. And of course, with the advent of the internet and the interaction with other people on a much more regular basis from people who are not directly next to you, a lot of those Southern accents have kind of faded or they've muted themselves a bit. But the negative connotation that if you hear a Southern accent automatically means stupid still persists. And that's what I was just saying, like, but that doesn't mean it's true, because there are a lot of brilliant people that are from the South. Isn't that discrimination, just like with skin color or sexual identity? Speech dialect is not a protected status. So, not exactly, but kind of. Like if you hear that someone sounds different, I mean, that does typically, like, it can, but that's a thing. I literally thought it was Alien versus Predator. So I'm just, classist is cast-ish, I guess is the right way to put it. Because standard English is the one that sounds like the way I speak. People who speak like I do will say, I don't have an accent. And that's bullshit, because literally everybody has a type of accent, because the accent is how you make the sounds that form the words that you say. So it is an accent. And they're like, I don't have an accent. Just because it's the one that you're used to hearing does not mean that it's not an accent. So Goji just has, a different accent than what I have. And if he's had a couple of drinks, he talks even slower, and it's kind of adorable to listen to. And I know he's going to start twitching and itching and scratching to hear me say that. And I'll send you some hydrocortisone cream over that. A lot of the times it is subconscious classism discrimination. Yeah, it is. But it's like, it's incredibly difficult to prove with a dialect that you speak. See, I told you, he's already like, and he's going to try to call me a little shit. And everybody, you just remember, I am like 15 years older than this son of a bitch. So I can say I was driving before you could pee on a toilet. So you guys remember that one, because that's a good one. And I didn't expect that I would be that clever today, but I was. So I deserve a pat on the back for that.
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking water? No? What are you out of your mind? 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water.
Hence Mama Casa Cookie. Thank you, Aladar. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You got this.
Thanks, Claw. Listen, my accent comes from the fact I'm a neon white man who had a family on the coast of South Carolina. Gullah folk. They speak a weird version of Patois and then picked up a drawl from there. Yeah. And Gullah is a dialect. A recognized dialect in sociolinguistics. It's a language that is actually studied because it came from it was originally a pidgin language and evolved from there. And it's fascinating to see its evolution. It's really cool. Have I done any of it? No, I haven't, because that's not the specialty that I want to focus on. But I find that section of studying linguistics absolutely fascinating. And listen, Goji, there's nothing fucking wrong with your accent. And I don't want to hear, it sounds like Colonel Sanders and Foghorn Leghorn had a baby. Yeah, sure.
I wait with my mum to pick my starter and she's like, oh, the bunny's so cute, you're gonna pick it right. I take it the rodent and I'm like, oh, you have to evolve into a muckle firefighting laddie, aren't you?
I understood about 80% of that. But there's nothing wrong with your accent. Like, you can make fun of your accent, but there's nothing wrong with it. Everybody can understand exactly what you're saying when you're saying it, and you articulate incredibly well. So who the fuck cares if you sound like Foghorn Leghorn? Gullah Gullah Island, y'all. It wouldn't be as difficult of a situation if so many people who sounded like them didn't say and do horrible idiotic things. But see, that's the thing. It's just like everybody believes America is full of maggots. That's a much smaller percentage of the population than you would think. They're just very vocal. And because they're the ones that get the most time because it's like shock value. That's what people think all Americans are like. It's the not all men, but it's always a man. Not all Americans, but it's always a fucking an American. Like that kind of, it's that sort of thing. That's the sort of thing, right? So it doesn't mean discrimination is right. You're absolutely correct. It's like it should be more of a trust but verify situation, right? But like that small subset of people that you see and hear the most about doing the horrible or idiotic things make it look bad for everybody else. So yeah. So it's, yeah. I have a weird melting pot of accents. I'm a military brat. Me too. My mom always said that I was a chameleon, but she said it like it was a negative thing. I don't view it that way. I love Scottish people, man. I don't know any, but I would like to. I code switch like crazy. The more I talk to someone, the more I adopt the accent. I have no clue what my accent sounds like. Have we ever been in a voice chat together? I'm not sure what yours sounds like either. Most prevalent is Texas Southern. Yeah, like I collect more phrases, and occasionally I'll hear, we have not. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, no, we've had a couple of voice messages go through in our group chat. So I think I have heard. I'll perpetually sound like a teenager and I hate my voice. Well, one of the things that I've noticed through playing games on Twitch and then, hearing myself in clips, my voice has gotten deeper. It's gotten lower pitched, but it's still kind of high pitched. So like I was called Smurfette and one of the female chipmunks from when I was younger. And like there was one, I remember I was in my late 20s, like 27, 28 years old. And we were in a raid in WoW in Molten Core, and somebody let Baron Geddon blow them up and then wipe the raid. And dude, I was pissed because nobody mentioned anything about lagging to cause an issue. And I was pissed because I was one of the leaders in the raid groups and stuff like that. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? You guys, we have this shit on farm. There's literally no reason with all the call outs that we have. So I don't know if you guys, I was just, because it was like the third time we had died. And I was like, what? So somebody heard me and was like, Cindy, that was cute. Say fuck again. And dude, I raged. I was so fucking mad. I was so mad. And then it was later, it was like, hey, someone, I'm so sorry. I'm actually having trouble staying connected. It was my fault because I was lagging. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I was calling you out in a way that was just really unfair and I was wrong. So, I mean, like in that sort of situation, I'm okay being told that I was misunderstanding the situation and I can correct my behavior and move forward. That's called being emotionally intelligent. I don't understand why so many people have a problem with that, but it's fine. I'll be honest, one accent I go a little silly about, the Midwest misery accent. I don't know what. Oh, you mean that it's just so for cute? That one? Is that the one you mean? Where they just kind of go out and it's just a little cute. It's very Dutch and I don't mean that in a bad way. I thought there's a rest stop between here and the point you're getting at. Shut up. I have people telling me I should do an audiobook reading, especially smut. Yeah, see, I'm gonna see if I can try that. Like, is that Midwest accent, Goji? Is it that one? Probably not that one, especially if I'm the one saying it, because probably just like turned you off of that all the time. I get that all the time too. People saying I should read shit. It's true. All right, so let's see what fresh hell awaits us behind door number 1.
I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She had a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving.
Never say that again? What? Never say what again? 100% straight, but I may go maybe 99% straight for a good voice with an Australian accent. That's fair. Never say what again, Goji? I don't know what's going on. Then how am I gonna know not to say it again, you dummy Ed? You can DM it if you want so that you don't say it out. Like, I'm not fishing for ammo, okay? I don't do that. I'll let you know. Okay, so just throw me a DM and be like, don't say that again. And I will be like, okay. But I swear to God, if you tell me to never compliment you again, I will happily tell you in the most lovingly way, fuck off. Because I will do that. And I'm not sorry. I'm just fucking with you? Okay. Okay, good. So it was just like, what the shit, bro? No! No! What the shit was that? That helped, I think. No? Where? Where the fuck was that coming from? Where was that coming from? I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Who's moaning? I didn't like that. So fuck off is just the standard answer then? Yeah, with Goji, it's like his love language. Even with people he considers friends, affection is not affectionate for Goji. Speaking of, I didn't like that don't eat Taco Bell. That's true. I don't like compliments. I like a cool, crisp fuck you. You know what? You get them from me anyway, so fucking deal with it. I don't give a shit. Speaking of, I didn't like that. Did you... Hold on. A gnat just tried to fly into my eye. That was not comfortable. Did you get the bad lettuce, Claw? Doing great, bud. Finger guns. Nope, not that I know. Okay. Are you shitting me right now? The evil and intimidating parasitic letter spares no one. Stardust, hi. As long as if you go out, that is a risk you take. But I'm a homebody, and I like not having to go outside.
I want your thicker glass of sausage to pry my jaw apart. Ran past my tonsils and glaze my gullet.
Hang on.
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Did that end with glaze my gullet? Is that what that said? I'm literally just as degen as Cass, but also very against being open about it to folk I don't really know, which is fair. Yes, it did. Oh, wow. Stardust, since you are a first-time chatter, welcome in. First of all, I'm Cass. It's very nice to meet you. My chat gets a little degenerate. I mean, it's an 18+ stream simply because I am a horror variety streamer. So, according to Twitch TOS, I still have to put that tab on there, but we also definitely get adult with our topics. We don't go fully 100% explicit unless somebody finds a blurb like that. But, yeah, we skirt the line. So if that's not your style, that is completely okay. Nobody is saying that it's something that you have to deal with, but I did want to at least just make sure that you know that. So if you're going to sit back and laugh at my poor gameplay while I yap a lot, just be ready for it. We don't, I mean, it's cozy in a way.
I've had several shafts.
Motherfucker. My community takes the such shit I say and turns it into blurps. And then they find unhinged blurps, and there's that. So, yeah. I think the line has been tongued. It probably has. Or it's just like, it's like, this could get us banned. This right here get us banned. And then we just kind of go...
What do you think of that, Mr. Gotcha Gambling, Fortnite Dabbing, VTuber Worshipping, Twitch Streaming, Isekai Watching, Microtransaction Buying, Vocal Collecting Memes?
Twitch stream, microtransaction, vocal cords. What? But yeah, Cat, like with a couple of the blurps that Claus found, it, you know, the ones where, because the terms of service say that as long as we keep it like vocalized, being a little bit more sexual is not a bannable offense until you get into implicit or explicitly long mimicry of sex and orgasm sounds. So there's a blurb that has me moaning, and that's like, because I was saying, you know, it could be short like this, but like sometimes if it gets a little bit too long, then we could get in trouble. So we try to avoid those. This is what we do because I don't want to get banned. Don't want to get banned. It's not, no. So I have more mobs up top and they're pissing me off. If it gets a bit too long, yeah, if it gets extended in time wise, because how long is too long? Well, the one that Claw did where I was like, that might be just a little bit too far. That one is probably getting close to where it was like, we're not trying to make all the sounds sound specifically like the part of the porno where everybody's enjoying themselves. You know what I mean? And thus the Corn Moan song is born. Christ. Is it actually on there? I would really love to see these community suggestions show up if you're gonna make blurps out of my voice. Why? What? Oh, Baba's AFK. Thank God. That does help. So is the sounds not the eye contact? I read
I'm
that wrong.
speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Fucking, that's funny. So like, okay, say You guys are mean. You guys are mean. I can't believe you. Faust! If I was a religious person, I would say that's blasphemous. The sound for that exasperated sigh. Like just, oh God. Oh yeah? That sounded like a sneeze. If you were a religious person, someone would say on your knees. Who? Who's the someone? Huh? You guys are mean. Yeah. Howdy. Hi, Faust. How are you? How's it going? You'd say that, Claw? Claw, we've established this. It's not going to happen unless you put forth some things, and you haven't. I didn't do anything. It was all Claw's, Faust, and Blitz's fault. I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. Faust, everybody's picking on me. And I can't even complain to you because you'll be like, really? My favorite pastime! And then we'll just keep going. Okay, so you know what? We're just... There's bad guys up here. Okay, can I... Where the fuck did you go? I only got you halfway dead. Where the fuck are you? That's, I mean, I'm a sweet little angel. That's true, you are. You are. Oh, you're up there, bitch. Okay, you know what? He's an asshole. Okay, I hate these guys. They're little twats. Cass, introducing Goji and my husband was a bad idea. Oh no. Why was it a bad idea? Are they getting along? That and Army Hi, Cumber! Hi, Cumber, I love you. I love you so much. You're so great. How are you doing? You're so awesome. I love you. We're bonding. Cumber, did you have a good nap? I heard you were taking a nap. Are you having a good nap? Was it a good nap? How are you feeling? How are you doing? I love you.
It's hot outside.
Didn't you just play that?
No.
What do you mean? I heard that you were sleeping. That might have been somebody else. Oh no, that was somebody else. I'm sorry. I got the couples confused. I remember. Okay, yeah, Cumber, you're at your workshop this weekend, and I'm sorry. Swag was telling me that you were there and you were exhausted, and I was like, please let her know that I've been thinking about her, but trying to give her the space that she said that she needed in order to be able to focus. Not that I just didn't want to talk to her or anything. And then my friend Boz came in, and he's married to another one of my friends who is also a very good muscle mommy. And I love her to death too. So she was the one who was napping. And they're distracting me, Cumber. There's a lot going on, okay? Oh, I'm so hard at that. We're bonding. Just message me. It's fine. Just getting back into mess. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I told him to tell you that.
Great story. Compelling and rich.
Thanks, Faust. See, that triggers my misophonia. Wait. That's something about hearing. What things? Oh, the glug glug motherfucker one. I want that one. That's on Fox's, and I love it so much, and I really wish I had it. He's got my friend Thievius Fox, and Max and Cumber and Faust know this one. He's got it's like a hydrate redeem, but it's for 300 biddies, and it's time to hydrate, you piece of shit. Now get going and glug glug glug, motherfucker. And I love that, and I wish I had it. After you've heard it 10,000 times, you don't want to hear it anymore. I mean, you've heard how long my hydrate redeem is. For legal reasons, I cannot endorse any other streamer. But the glug 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 motherfucker is the same. I've tried to find. Yeah, he says it. He has it. I've tried to find it as well. Loud swallowing and lip smacking are torturing to me. I'm so sorry. I would absolutely. I do that sometimes. Well, not the loud. You know what? Shut up. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, it is a custom video, and he said he doesn't even know where the original video is to offer to share it with me. So I was just like, dang it, because it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Excuse me. All right, let's go see if we can kill these things.
Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? I can hear you. I know you're still here, bitch. Where'd he go? I keep flirting with Alder's husband. Where? Okay, seriously? Where? Is he down here? Oh.
Damn it! I had one left! Fucking one left! That was a bitch move. I don't like how hard, they suddenly can. That hurts. Thank you for using my emotes to flirt with your lady love. That's very sweet.
Hello there.
Hi, Padfoot. Hi, Ren Fox. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you, Ren? It's good to see you. Since the other Ren is actually, I am not welcome.
It's just nice to
No, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck.
Ever since I got
This guy doesn't shut up, you guys.
people treat me different.
You don't have auto erect with me, Blitz. Shut up.
People just don't understand.
Ren, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you having a good day? Padfoot, how are you? I need to go this way. Shut up. I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to. Doesn't want to brag, but he's gonna brag. There's so much. Just the game and just with the things and doing well just came from inside for spending time with the outside kitty. Aw, I got something you're gonna wreck right here, pal. There you go, Cumber.
Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out.
I don't want to get to know them. Do I have to fight all of these things all over again?
I guess at the end of the day.
Okay. Okay. I do have to fight all of them all over again. Like a bitch. Got her little cat house and she has a dry place. Oh, that's so great, Griffin. It's been raining like crazy lately. I am supposed to have rain next week. I almost said snow because I'm done. I want to buy a Erector set suddenly. Okay. Okay, there's 2. Give in to the urge. Yeah, we need to exchange pictures sometime. Yeah. The Owlsy Kitty sounds so good. Of titties? Maybe not. Got home from work a while ago. Had some leftover enchiladas. Good. You did say that you had leftover enchiladas the other night. That's awesome. We have a lot of leftovers, and my son is traveling tomorrow morning. I might just order pizza, but I also really want to make sure that those barbecue pork stuffed sweet potatoes get made. Of things we've taken pictures of. Yeah, they both really like photography, and I want them to share things too. I want to see the things. Okay, that scared me. You're not supposed to come down here, bitch. My photos or my titties? Listen, both are impressive. I'm sure. Okay. Nor do I need a request. Okay, I have no pictures of titties. Oh, so of titties. Got it. Lies. I've seen them. Can I get some of that pork, but in like baked potato? Well, see, I'm doing a baked sweet potato so that the sugar spike doesn't come as sharply, but you still have some carbs, but there's added minerals. Like potatoes still have good minerals in them, but I am also tempted to add more stuff that wouldn't keep the nutrient density exactly where it needs to be with some other stuff. And I mean, you absolutely could if you want to. I'm just saying in our house, I really want to make them because I have discovered that I really do like sweet potatoes, savory as well as sweet. Speaking of food, Cousin's grilling some wings we got on sale. Been marinating them in a thing I didn't even know existed. Louisiana buffalo sauce. You didn't know that existed? Really? Really? That does sound good. I do have some good titty pics, but only 2 people get those for free. That's fair, Ren Fox. I also have some pretty good ones. Like, I may be a little unhappy with the state of my tummy, but I'm working on that. But I got good tits. So I'm pretty proud of those. Babushka, you cutie patootie. I love you. Babushka. Nice to see you too. You're wrong twice. Nah, I've seen you smile. You can be handsome when you want to be. Make sure you scrub the veggies. I bought these before the breakouts and I haven't gotten anything leafy because for this one, yes, the sweet potatoes, obviously scrubbing, slicing them in half and roasting them in the oven. And then the pork I'll be cutting into slices and cooking, simmering with barbecue sauce. And then I'll be adding black beans and either corn or hominy. I haven't decided which one. And I do have some bagged sweet peppers that I may add in. But cheese, obviously a lot of cheese also. And then on the potato and starve. Yeah, see, if they're candied sweet potatoes, we try to stick with Thanksgiving for that. But other times we do savory ones. That's a lie. Several folks have... Okay, yeah, like if you're talking about like over the course of many years before/after you're in a particular relationship with somebody, that's true. But I told Swagger about your years of, I'm sorry, did the end of my sentence interrupt the start of yours? And he was impressed by such a power... Who did that? Goji has the kindest face and the gentle... He's got a good voice. Like, he makes fun of his accent a lot, even though he doesn't need to. Goji said that to someone? That's beautiful. I need to use this more. See, Cumber, you missed it. I actually used a good one on Goji because he tried to call me a little shit. And I said, listen here, buddy. I was driving when you were still learning how to pee on the toilet. Lurking in the shadows. You were there for that? Hi, Starry. Thank you for lurking. We both love it. It's such a passive-aggressive move. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way of getting someone to shut up. It is a good way of getting someone to shut up. Let me see if I can get like 1 or 2 more baddies smacked. Okay, so I see where they are. Ooh, hello. That was post-movie on movie night. No! You don't get to shoot me. Okay, now we have ads in 17 seconds. So I'm gonna pull words on stream up. I'm gonna pull words on stream up so we have something to do. You're supposed to hit enemies, not the bridge. I am. And the aim sometimes sucks. But, you know, I do my best. I was just winging it. I was swinging from the hip on that one. It was basically, oh, did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours? I'm so sorry. How rude of me. Thank you. Hi, Glitch. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I am supposed to hit the enemies. That is important. Oh, nice. Sorry. Defund might work. I don't think we have enough E's for defunded. Oh, it's not working. Rude. Someone mentioned babushka. Now I'm having a flashback to a certain round of Among Us on YouTube. Oh no. Yeah, so apparently defund doesn't work. That's just rude. Remember a friend playing this and got hella frustrated. This part, yeah. So in this DLC, apparently the hiss creatures that we can go, they hit me once. Well, defend doesn't work because there's only one E. That's the problem with that one. Wait, D-O-N-E. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was just lag. Oh my God, are we dropping frames again? Are you fucking serious right now? Why are we dropping frames? Oh, I think I saw an F as an E at that point. Flashback because the videos for Among Us was hilarious. Okay, it's back. It's back. We're good. We're good. Okay. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Oh, but it did kill most, like, a bunch of our lurkers. That's shit. Still got ads. There we go. There we go. Well, at least we all saw it at the same time. I need to go to sleep and back up at 7 hours and I'm shattered. Please get some good sleep, Cumber. I love you so much. Thank you for hopping in. I was really surprised that you did. I figured you would be asleep by now. But I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend and everything goes really, really well for you. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah. There's only one more, you guys! I don't think that's gonna work, but I don't know why that was... We did get some drop frame rates right there, so it might have been just that the lag hadn't refreshed itself yet. We have... It's after Gent, before Gone. Genu! What the fuck is that? I even got asked if I wanted to send it. That's what's so weird. Like, I don't understand why that would be flagged, you know? Like, that... I don't see anything wrong with Nugget. Or Nugget. I don't know the word for it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Genu is a bird? Is it really? Wow. Well, welcome back, everybody. These bitches throwing bombs at me. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay. I don't want those doing anything to me. So I'm gonna just come over here really quick. Is that not how the candy filling in Three Musketeers is spelled? That's Nougat. Nougat. Yeah, it's close, but it is one of those weirder words. See, those bitches are over there, and that's like a very big problem for me, actually. I mean, it's really close. Hi, True! You booped me! Okay, I can see where you are there, but like, I can't see where you are there. Okay, this is... I think I got it. How you doing, True? How's it going? How are you? Are you having a good day? Are you behaving? There, that helps. Oh shit, you're a big guy. I don't like that you're there. I always behave. I mean, that's true, but are you behaving well? That's the thing. Just low on gas? Oh, I hope you're resting. Okay, we're all behaving. Whether or not it's behaving favorably or unfavorably is up for debate, but you know. Just purchased a new 9mm. It was a Nougat. Oh, GNU is a type of wildebeest. Yeah. A Latin word for knee. Really? Medical vernacular pertaining to the knee. Or bending appendage like a knee. It's not how the candy... That's wild. That's wild. Thank you for shouting out True, by the way, because he's one of my friends. Gino's Latin word for knee. I was one thing who was GNU, which is kind of wildebeest. Let me reword that. Yeah, that's what I said, because it was like, but were you behaving well? That's the thing. Okay, so there's a big guy over there. I'm not shouting.
I'm shouting.
Okay. Hi, Faust. Thank you for subbing. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, seriously, dude, shoot a thing. Shoot a thing. Are we fucking done now? No, there's still more over here. What the shit? Oh, okay. No! I don't want to have to deal with you. Fuck off. Oh my gosh! Cooper! Hi! What's going on? There's a lot going on. Hold on. I thought I was. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Faust. Cooper, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dave. I appreciate you so much. And for subbing for 27 months. You're so sweet. I'm still fading in and out of reality and dreamland. Have you been enjoying your nap? I hope you're enjoying your nap. Thank you for shouting out Cooper, too. Ms. Padfoot, are you having a good Friday? Did you take a nap? Are you comfy and cozy? Because Cooper's great. Cooper's one of my BFFs. Actually, Coops, this is kind of funny. My friend Geekin came across your video on Instagram about the badges for Phasmo coming up, and she sent it to me. And she was like, "Look, cats!" And I was like, "I know her." And I was like, "That's beautiful. That's so cute." I was just like, "Yeah, this is one of my besties in and out of Twitch. I love it." So yeah, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, so we have these guys to just... Okay, let's roll over here. No, no, no! No! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Where the fuck? What the fuck? Those bitches aren't supposed to be on the ground. That was my space. That was my safe space! And now I have to do it all over again. Hi, Sabin! Hi, Sabin. Thanks for lurking. Okay, listen. This is better than... Okay. Cooper, I'm not going to tell you anything about like what's going on, but I will say in the DLCs, their attacks hit significantly harder in a way that is a little rage-inducing. So you have to be extra sneaky and do the whole marathon, not a sprint thing. That's all I'm gonna say, so that at least that part you can prepare for. But I'm not gonna be sitting there saying, oh, and there's this, and there's this, and there's this, and there's this. It's just, for some reason, it's more difficult to be in range of them. Because like one shot will drop you down till you're almost dead. And it's like, no, 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 I didn't mean it. So even though they're not difficult to kill, but if you get hit by them, you are suddenly paper. So yeah, I had a busy morning with summer school, but I got to relax. Now I don't want to get up. It's also raining or storming and my joints are, oh yeah. But all of those things are good reasons to just not. That's fair. So I'm noticing it with this DLC, with the mobs that I'm coming up against. Like, I don't understand how 2 of their shots will suddenly eat my face off because it's never been that bad before. But so you have to take your time and find places to hide, and that will make it better. But yep. So we're gonna try again. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Shore up the walls with our English dead. Okay. You can fuck off. You threw it over there. How did you expect that to go, big guy? I hate it here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to hop up there. Nope, that's the wrong button. I need to be horizontal because I'm a good girl. What just happened? What's that? Big guy. I don't know. I thought it would have gone better than that. Yeah. Like to see you try. Yes, I know you're not talking about this Englishman. No, I'm not. Claw. I was talking to Padfoot. Padfoot deserves to just be chill. Whoa. Bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to? No! I hate it here. You all suck. Thank God those things are here. Otherwise, I would actually be dead. That sucked. Being a jerk. These mobs? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, guys, I did want to let you know. Or just chat in general. I just want to let you know, being horizontal is great right now. I see, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. I cannot do that while I'm streaming. But while I've got friendo's attentions, I did want to let you guys know. I will be opening up, in, like, come on, get up, you suck. Okay, I'll be opening up, I'm looking for some more mods because most of the mods I have, they're all amazing human beings. They're some of my closest friends on Twitch and off. And I have a good number of mods. However, a lot of them are streamers and they are mods in multiple friends' channels. Some of them are larger than my channel as far as like people to watch and stuff. So they aren't always able to be here during the times that I need them because a lot of my streamer friends also stream on the same nights that I stream. So it can be spread a little bit thin. So I am looking for some more mods who will have a little extra time and be able to work on, you know, helping me do shout outs and keep an eye on chat and if there are things like that. And this is not a dig at anybody who is a mod in this channel. Nobody is saying that any of them are like, well, they're not around and so they're just not going to be my mods. No, that's not at all what it is. But I am looking for a few extra people who will be able to be around. Didn't mean just blame it on a cat, Cass. It's totally cool. Aladar, just so you know, I'm going to steal your husband. We will have a very nice house in the woods. We will raise llamas and do our T-June sweaters. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I stream Thursdays through Sundays, and on for like at least two of my good friends, their streams overlap on like Fridays and Sundays or Thursdays and Fridays or Thursdays and Sundays. So did you mean uwu? Uwu? Hi, Blue Delta. Thanks for lurking. You're very, very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. There's a long list of people who want to kidnap Dark. That's awesome. That's awesome. So yes, if you've been part of the community for a while, you understand how things work around here. You know, you've been able to see what sort of things I accept and don't accept. And you see the difference between being actually friendly and being parasocial. The way we do things here. I am gonna open up some applications for people who are requesting to be mods. But yeah, just like so that I'm looking for people who really know me fairly well, who can bridge the gap, because the people who are mods in my channel, they're never going to lose their mod status. They are people that I trust, people that I know that I would be able to protect. I go to bat for them in their channels the same way they would in mine if the overlap wasn't the way that it is. So, and I know that there are several people who are mods in multiple channels. So they have like, it's not a conflict of interest, but they do have to split their time up in a way that sometimes leaves some places without those extra eyes. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying like you have to be here every single stream from start to finish. That's just not at all what I'm saying at all. But I do want to kind of like bolster the ranks, so to speak, so that it's a little easier for everybody to either be like, hey, what do you think of this person? I do have a mod chat in my Discord so we can be like, hey, did you notice this person? What do you think of this person? Or someone's those like, this person thinks that this is okay, but I don't know. I'm kind of keeping an eye on them. You know, that sort of conversation that, I'm a mod in Cooper's chat. Am I there every single time she's on stream? Sometimes I can only lurk. Other times I can be more active and take a look, and then I'll have conversations with the other mods in the mod chat. Be like, should we be watching this person? Because they seem kind of new and I don't know how, so that we can all work together to gauge it. So I'm just looking to kind of bolster some ranks with people who know me and know how we roll in this stream to kind of add to that. And now that we've done that, now we get the big bitch over there that's going to throw more. I can't. That was fun. We need more eyes on Claw. Honestly, I would probably mod you, Claw. And Goji's like, I can mod, I'll abuse the power. That's up to you. Like, you would, but you wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, Faust, you and the fucking hot dog. Why are you healing? I don't like that. I'm gonna have to do better at this. I'm gonna have to do better at this. Hold on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thanks for the check-in, Cass. There. I did something. It's hot outside. Yes.
No.
Yes.
What are you out of
It's actually starting to cool off. I'm really looking forward to rain, you guys.
Now swallow like a good girl.
Claw. See, Claw, I would...
You sit in your puddle and fucking appreciate it.
Okay, first of all, I almost had a puddle because I nearly choked and spit out my water when you played the first blurb. And honestly, I would actually consider modding you, Claw, except that you won't join my fucking Discord! Sir! Faust, I'm surrounded by children. No, that was shit. That was actually ass. Yes, thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
You are a perfect little brat.
You haven't begun to see my bratty side. I've been here nearly long enough to consider applying. Yeah, if you've been here for a couple of months and you've gotten to know me fairly well, that's the sort I mean. I'm not saying you have to be subbed the whole time, but because that's just stupid. That's just a stupid requirement. But that was my daughter. I'm so here for the toot. Like I can be like a lot of people. Okay, like people here. They hear sub and think, oh, so she's ready to get stomped on. And I'm like, yes, but not necessarily by you. That's what it is. Like, there was one point where I had someone on a website tell me that he was going to do stuff. And this was how it was going to be done. And I was like, bitch, I don't even know you. I'm not even going to talk to you. And I was like, no. And he was shocked because I gave him attitude. And I was like, you haven't even said hello. And you're expecting that anybody's going to be nice to you with that kind of attitude? No. What do you mean, Cass, stop? I'm literally being seriously obscure. Like, the way that this person thought his hitting on me was attractive was literally textbook everything but. Look who's in chat. Yes. Aqua knows that I get hit on, and I'm not being explicit about it. I'm not being explicit about what this person said. I'm just saying they were being incredibly demanding in how it's gonna go. And I was like, actually, no, it's not. And they were like, because some people are dumb. Why y'all do this? I don't know anymore. Hi, Moon Mama. How's it going? Aqua, how are you? This game's really good, but it's really shitty. Hi, Mom. Hi, babes. You guys, that's my adult 27-year-old daughter. Everybody say hi to Aqua because she's amazing. I heard from another streamer say that people like that do it on purpose to get a rise out of you because it's a kink for them. Like, this person actually got mad that I didn't say okay to his demands. Oh, it was more of a warning for chat to limit the misbehaving. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Gasping Pikachu meme. Yeah, that's my daughter. That's my oldest. She's amazing. She's the one who got her degree in... Mom has got it going on. Mom has got it going on. Mom has got... That's fucking hilarious. I'm good, thank you. how are you cats up there? Okay, the air quality did clear up this afternoon, so we can actually see the sky. But yesterday it was wildly bad. Like, it didn't even get that bad where I lived, where it was literally campfire smell season. Crazy workplace, Stacey Small. Aqua Claw's a little degenerate, and it's fine. But she's the one who graduated with her degree in geology just a little bit ago, and all of her professors. Her daughter's 30. She's 27, so she's saying she's pushing 30. Jojo, please. Can you be my mom too? Well, probably. To be honest. Hi, Aquas. I'm not sure we've ever met. No, I mean, the last year especially, Aqua's been very, very focused on schoolwork, and right now she's focused on getting a job. Now that she has her degree, so just trying to. So her focus is elsewhere other than hanging out with her mom and finding out exactly how many people are willing to hit on her in public. So potato tomato. But she is also an amazing human being, and she's the one who wondered who the fuck I was when I told her I got Sons of the Forest. And then she was like, you don't even like horror. I was like, I know, I don't even understand what's going on. And then she's the one who taught me how to play Phas. And then Cooper is the person that I started watching when I was trying to learn how to identify ghosts in Phas. So, like, Aqua's the one who topped out at 5'2" and will absolutely bite your kneecaps off and be like, try to run after me without your legs bending, bitch. And it's wonderful. Yes. I was like, who are you? What have you done with my mother? She did. She was like, are you okay? She's like, blink twice if you need help. So yeah, she's amazing. She's a great human being, and I love her to death. Obviously. You're not even throwing the bomb anywhere near me, dude. Dude, I hate it here. Like, in this literal exact space. Fuck your his targets. You're so sweet, I love you, Mom. No, I love you! Oh, there's one down there. There we go. Okay. Nope. Try me, bitch. I know how to throw your bombs back at you. You bastard. Are we actually done? Are we actually done? Did I actually finish it for real this time? Nope. Oh, shit, that was Faust. God damn it, Faust. I thought that was somebody actually throwing a bomb at me in this game. Thank you for the boom sticker. God damn it. Okay, where... I can't go that way. Do I have to go this way? This...
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, I deserved that. I deserved that. That's fair. Okay, so I came in there. I cannot go this way yet. But I feel like that's the way I need to go. So let's go over here. Oh, I just have to go the long way? This is awful. Why can't the Altered World event area just be like... right there? Oh, I can't do this either. Wow, this is awful. Wait, do I have to go this way? Why? Okay, yeah, so it is this way. I think. No. I need you. I need you. Where? I need you open. I can't break it open. That's rude. Oh my god. No. That's mean, Faust. What the fuck? That wasn't even Faust, that was Claw. God damn it. My nose is itchy now. You gave me streamer nose, Claw. They don't even know what beverage to drink anymore. Come on. Nobody has like a set sound that it's like, okay, I know who did it anymore. Like everybody uses all of them and I don't know how to differentiate anymore, you guys. I can't differentiate anymore. Okay, I need to... Wait, can I go this way? No, I can't go this way. This is the way I came. But I can do this. Okay, personal mod. That's great. I don't think I need that. But I need a light because there's darkness stuff over here, I guess. Yeah, right there. I need a light. Can I steal a light? That's the one I need. I need that. Yeah. Okay, let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Listening cast complains all night? Probably. Trolls are blending in with one another into one big mega troll. Okay, so guys, if you've noticed, the darkness is an Alan Wake thing. Can I steal a light? Something I heard way too often working as a bouncer. That's fair, Wash. That's fair. That is also quite amusing. Let's just carry this with us over here so that it's within reach of wherever I'm gonna be here. That's the wrong button. Excuse me. That's the wrong button too. Wait. What do I have? No, I'm not doing that right now. I'm just doing this one. It's only gonna take 9 more years. It's fine. Oh, good, a control space. A thingy. A control point. I'm fine. We're all fine. Oh. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Something bad's about to happen, you guys. Oh, let's do this. I'm so happy. That's a bad sign that they're telling me I need a friend. Okay. I'm fine. I'm tired
of this, Grandpa.
Man! Keep digging! Thank you. Okay, we're getting close to... I think we're probably still 20 minutes out from ads at least, but we're just commenting on your social status. No. Don't you fucking come anywhere near me. I just killed my buddy. I just killed my buddy and I needed him. Fuck nuggets. Why are they all healers? I hate it here. This is gonna be bad. I'm just gonna have to die, honestly, and figure out where I can go to hide them. But I also have to pee. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go kamikaze this bitch. And, yep. There. So that's done. I knew that was coming. Because what the fuck? It's fine. We're just gonna get this guy. We're gonna run.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
The fact that he comes in from the place that we're going that has all of the bad guys is just wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. I don't have... Hang on. I'm close.
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking water? No?
Yeah-huh.
We're like 60% water and 40% human.
Okay, Faust, that was just a very bitch move. Damage against enemy armor. I feel like ammo gained from taking melee damage. I don't want to take melee damage. I don't know that that accuracy is really the best. Already getting a little wet. Wow. Rate of fire. Okay, that's 56%. So we're definitely going to adjust that a little bit. What's this? Exclusive to Pierce. I don't use Pierce. Okay. So we'll... Okay, spin. 56%. 69%. Okay, so I can get rid of this. That one, though, I think I want to keep that one. The rate of fire, I don't want to keep. I do kind of want to keep that one. Okay. 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 So now... Shatter. What do you mean it's 25,000 now? What the fuck was that? You said it was 20,000 before. Why does it keep going up? That's just disrespectful. That's just rude. Why? Is that enough? Is that enough? That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Okay. Here, let's try this again. Astral Constructs. Shatter. Upgrade. Enter. Thank you. Thank you. Look, this, now we can. Now we can. Accuracy, damage against enemy armor. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Now that I've got that done, I'm gonna pee. Like, Faust and Claw working together, I'm a little scared. Like, it's also funny, but damn it. I'm gonna pull words up on stream and I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now so that we've got another hour before we have to worry about them again. And I will be right back. I'll be right back. fuck's a cowbird? What? What is a cowbird? Like, that's... That's insane. I'll take that as a compliment. Yes, that is a compliment, because I never would have assumed that that would have been a suitable word for this. Ow. I wonder if... No, it's not. Brio. I would not have expected that either. Also, I'm just back from checking on wings. Yes! Well, he's one of them. He's one of them and just back from checking on wings. Are they good? Are they looking good? Coyer. That's a weird word. These words just be wilding out a little bit. Drizzt is the drow. Drizzt is the drow that we know the most about. But you know, his dad was also pretty cool, except for the part where he was a chicken shit. They're good. Temp was hot outside. Temp was hot and outside was hot though. Are you sweaty? Are you a little bit sweaty? I may have styled a little bit with my word selection there. You may have. You may have. Okay. See, now that we're here, I'm not a fan. I don't know what most of these words mean. It's true. Lord have mercy. I'm perspiring. Aw, for cute. You said, Lord have mercy. Okay. Did I pull the dude? I pulled the dude. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can get like in there. Bless your heart, but you're about 3 Cheerios short of a box. That's all right. He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed neither. The light's on, but nobody's home, you understand? Bless his heart. That is useful as a screen door to submarine. We don't judge. That's so good. Brio is Latin for bright, and its musical term dictating a somewhat fast tempo and upbeat feel. I'm not used to hearing brio, because like somewhat fast tempo and upbeat feel is usually like... Huh. It's been a minute since I've heard that. Aquo, if you're still here, do you remember ever playing anything with that phrasing on it? In addition to being an official geologist, you guys, my daughter also learned, she also played viola from the time she was 11 until she was 22, 23. In fact, she was going to school to be able to play professionally, but then she developed carpal tunnel and arthritis in her arms and shoulder, in her hands and shoulder, and then could not play quite the same again. So she switched her major. I want to learn Latinus. I want to see. Okay, Goji, that is one of the Daimihi Puelas Góticas Magnas et Nítidas. Rocks! The only thing I know in Latin. Yes. Rocks, sand. Yes. Careful you don't accidentally summon any demons. Latin's technically the language that would inhibit the summoning, since, you know, the church used to use it. But see, that's one of the things that, because one of the degrees that I want to get, because I want to get a master's in education so that I understand the curriculum and policy building behind it. The policies behind the curriculum building, etc. If that demon's a big titty goth girl, I'm all for being possessed. I took Latin in high school, and I took it again with an independent study, and it counted for language. So I got way more credits than I needed to graduate in college. But I want to get a master's in education, so I do that. But I also want to go back and get a degree in the classics so that I can build a stronger foundation in Latin and ancient Greek, which I have taken both. I've taken both of those, so that when I go get a master's in the classics with a minor in comparative literature, then I have the stronger foundation and I can do more with it. That's what I want. That's what I want. You should add those movies to my 80s movie list for Chat Has Opinions. Hey, Deuce, what's going on? I added more after having a chat with some friends, because after stream last night, I was hanging out with some friendos. I had... Where the fuck are you? I hung out with some friends during their community night in another stream. That's disrespectful. Whoa! No, 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 no! That's bad. That's very bad. And they were helping me come up with other movies. The one time I don't do Fox's community night because of the ick and you were there, the absolute gall. What? I didn't know you were feeling bad. And also, I'm friends with Fox too. Stop being so jealous. It's not a good look for you, sweetheart. But yeah, you'll see in chat that in the Chat Has Opinions channel that I've definitely added more. Like, we have enough movies to last us through the new year, at least. Why are you mad about that, Goji? Like, we literally met through Jesse. Why is that something that is upsetting? All right, you know what? This is just... I hate it here. Seen the movie Interspace? Yes, that was actually one of my favorites. I had recorded it on VHS tape. So we lost like the first part of the movie where Quaid is drunk and is at the party and slips and falls and says, oh shit, spill my drink. That one. I'm mad in general. It's like my default state. Not with me. Shut up. It's a very good one. It is a very good one. I do like it. Martin Short is just incredible in general. He just... Nope. Okay, you can't see me. But yeah. You guys need to... You need to fuck off! There. One down. Ah! Okay, so yes, definitely added some more, especially with some added...
I see you.
That sounds like it's more from Diablo 2. Over the last couple of evenings, I've come to realize how much of a golden age the 80s were for movies. There's so many good movies that are just like, you can very obviously just like chill and feel good about it. You know what I mean? Like, and then the 90s too, when I was like, there were a couple of summers where I just went to the movies with my friends. That's what we did in the summer. So like Con Air and The Rock, but in the 80s, Private Benjamin and Blind Date, both of those very, very good. Let's see, somebody mentioned Hunt for Red October and Down Periscope with Kelsey Grammer before we realized what a piece of shit he was. And then this is one that I rediscovered recently that I really like, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, which is kind of like the OG, what do I want to call it? What was the name of the movie that they had with like Deadeye and Harley Quinn? Sinners something or other? It's like the original version of that. It's all the bad guys to do something good for the world kind of thing. Suicide Squad, thank you. Yes, Goji, thank you. Yes, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is kind of like the OG Suicide Squad. And it's very fascinating. And I love it because it has all the literary references. Captain Nemo and Mina Hartley from Dracula and Dorian Gray and The Invisible Man and stuff like that. So it's very good. It's so bad, but it's so good. That's why it's so bad. It's good. Victorian Suicide Squad. Yes. Thank you. It was also before we figured out what POS Rob Schneider. Yeah. Rob Schneider just what? It's automobile. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. So we literally have movies probably going on from now till next spring. We already know like half of the ones that we're gonna watch. And also, so those are every Wednesdays. Everybody who's here, if you decide that you want something to just chill out with, where you're not necessarily playing a game, or at least you're just around people, so to speak, and you're just chilling and watching a movie, I have access to all these movies. They play really well. We've got decent sound on the decent FPS on the Discord. That's Wednesday nights at about 8:30 p.m. So say 20 minutes from now, whatever time that is for your time zone, that would be about when we start. And we just watch a movie and just chill. And sometimes we chat afterwards and sometimes we don't. We did this last weekend and it was a lot of fun. And on Tuesday nights, about the same time, I am watching the series Lucifer for the first time. And so I just pop it in on Discord. And so if you want to watch with me, we watch like 3 or 4 episodes in an evening. And that's a Tuesday night thing. That's a good Letterboxd review for the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, actually. Victorian Suicide Squad. So totally off topic, but how do you join in a Twitch group? Stream teams. Well, typically a partner, once somebody hits partner, they can form a stream team, and they put in an application with Twitch to form one. Whether or not it's one that's just a collection of friends where they want to have the same icon, or if you decide to make a team that's based more in aiming to progress your channel and grow your channel and work with brands to get sponsored and partnered so that you get a little bit of a cut. If people use your link to buy things, the things that kind of help expand and monetize and make streaming a more viable part of your income while you're doing it either part-time or full-time, it doesn't really matter. So there are people who either that have specific goals or specific types of games, or they're just friends. They're just chilling. Partnered streamers can apply to make those. And then, like, I'm on Flow Aroma Town. My friend Evie is a Pokemon streamer. And oddly enough, Pokemon and horror streamers tend to cross over a lot, which is just fascinating to me. And we have some, they wait for like the stream team leader will be like, would you like to join me? And they offer an invitation, like I am with Lycan's stream team. That's a little bit more loose knit. I haven't really I haven't really been as active with that one. And so I may actually end up talking to Lycan about dropping from that team. And not because it's anything against her, but she also is not on Twitch as much anymore. She's focusing more on recording things and uploading stuff to YouTube. She doesn't really do the live stuff as much anymore from what I've been able to see. But I am still in her Discord, and we're still on that Discord, of course. So Flow Aroma Town was an application to it. So we've got a lot of horror variety streamers, a lot of Pokemon streamers there. So that's really just kind of like a friend thing where we're embracing our differences and still making friends. I'm part of Golden, which is another team that Evie made, where it's just a stream team of friends, of people that we consider close friends. And so there's a lot of funny gabbing, and there's a lot of people doing dad jokes, and we're like, oh my god, please don't do the dad jokes. And you know, some of the guys like them, and some of the girls join in, and some of the non-binary people are like, why are you like this? But I have one too. And Weaponized Stupidity is also one like that. And I still need to put an application in for Nightmare Network, since two of my best friends actually run that one. I should actually do that. But I keep forgetting to do it. And I don't think about it until somebody mentions a stream team. I literally joined a movie night because I saw David Bowie's package in the preview. Valid. Fun movie. Big issues. I know. I want to say that was a different time, but it wasn't, because it was shitty then too. Hi, I can hear now, Sugar Mommy. Hi, Rosa. How are you? So that's typically how you join. Either a partner streamer like just extends an invitation to you, or you submit an application, and then when they decide, if they decide that they want to expand the team or anything like that, then they'll go over and see if you're a good fit and things like that. So like your goals align with the type they have. So like, there are some stream teams that are literally aiming to be more financially successful in the streaming and content creation industry. And then there are some that just want to chill and just be related to connected to our friends in a more tangible way on Twitch kind of thing. So there's both, and I'm members of both. We took the girls to a pirate ship activity thing. Nice. Was it fun? Did you get to dress up like a pirate? Did anybody look like Jack Sparrow? Okay, let me go back to, wait, no, wrong button. My mouse was way over on the wrong monitor. Oops. So no, in Labyrinth, Goji was realizing that Jennifer Connelly was only 14 when she did this movie, but she's supposed to be the love interest of David Bowie, who's clearly in his late 30s, I think, at that point. But her character is supposed to be 16, as if that made it any better. But it's not like they actually got like smoochy or anything, which is better than a lot of the other December, May things. I mean, because that was the biggest issue that we actually had with Fifth Element, because Mila Jovovich was 19 when they made that movie, and Bruce Willis was 42. And they were smooching. So, yeah. They were looking for treasure. The kids enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. Thank you so much for playing that detail. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, Kat. No problem, Cass. Okay. Okay, you're over there. You can fuck off. I need to get you. Shit. What? Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know she was young. I didn't realize she was either until somebody mentioned she was only 19. I was like, oh. It's not even just that. We're supposed to forgive her for wishing her brother away into a different dimension. Well, they didn't set the scene well enough for that either. Like, she's literally only 14, but she's playing a 16-year-old in the movie. But like Pilot, I kind of did that sometimes as well, just not out loud. Me and my brother did, and still don't have a good relationship. But okay, yeah. So like, it's the stepmother. It's the remarriage with that has a new baby, and so she's obviously going to be jealous that it's getting more time, and she has to babysit. She's like, you don't even ask me anymore. We go out very rarely. You go out every weekend. It's the whole. It's just like Ariel going, Daddy, you don't understand. I love him, but she's like 15, and she's known him like she met him once and didn't even say her name. Oh, right. Sorry, this one. Hi, Biggs. Like, as adults, we can absolutely get behind she's actually a spoiled little bitch. And thankfully, she works on becoming more responsible, more respectful, and more realizing that she is growing up. You know what I mean? Like, she let her intrusive thoughts win. Kind of. It's just what it was. What I come into, we're discussing and debating the merits of the vast age gaps and the teen angst attitudes in 80s movies. And also, you know, mentioned Fifth Element, where Mila Jovovich was only 19 when that was filmed, but Bruce Willis was 42. Because that makes me go, ugh, a little bit. I could not fathom dating somebody my kid's age. Could not. I need to kill the sphere because it's healing everything else, and I hate it. Just in case you were wondering what I was doing. See? It's healing him. Because fuck you, that's why. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can. I won't be able to levitate high up enough in order to... So are we ever gonna be done? I still don't know. I still don't even fucking know. There. Fuck you, bitches! Why are there so many more of you? No! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why are we walkie-talkie? Because who did... Starry! Hi, Starry! Big thank you for the 15th streak! Because fuck you, that's why. I love you. I'm sorry, Cass. No, I don't... Rosa, we did get a raid from a new friendo, or a new potential friendo, who did actually finish it. So it does eventually end. Am I gonna get there? I don't know, but I'm trying. Okay. No, no, you are not blowing up on me, bitch. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh my god! Okay, there's a second one. Don't ever apologize. I seriously feel so seen. this is my time to hang out with grown-ups, right? So like I don't typically filter. Okay, so let's see if we can go. Yeah, we need to go. Who's it? Who's that? Anonymous gifter to K2 Zach. I'm sure I butchered that. Whoever anonymous gifter was, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is really, really sweet of you. I appreciate that a lot. And I think you just got, nope, you're not there either. Fuck, where are you? Are you over there? Are you over there? Hang on. Over here? Am I going over here? No, not going over here. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? You probably got the drop from... I just came from there, so I gotta go this way. But... is it this way? It doesn't look like this way. Is it underneath? Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go, George? Okay, seriously, I feel like the answer is up there somewhere. So yeah, and that's another very big reason why we keep it 18 plus. That's another reason why we keep it 18 plus. Because the nature of my job, my day job, I'm a substitute teacher. So I definitely have to moderate the way I speak and the way I behave and the things that I say, so that I don't go, you know, get fired or anything.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Snozberries taste like snozberries. Oh, okay. So I am trying to go up there. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I guess so. 'Cause there's no other way. I just hate when they do this. They're like, oh, it's a puzzle game, but you also have to figure out how to get through here because fuck you, that's why. Come on, really? Thank you. Oh, we're gonna need that, I'm sure. Okay, so everybody remember that there's a big bright light there. Thank you, Faust. Utility corridor? Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, there's another light there. I'm a licensed massage therapist. I understand that completely. Oh, yeah.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
God damn it, Ati. This is also the wrong button. There we go. We're going the right way, I'm pretty sure. I'll be a snozberry if it means I get licked. See, exactly. That's totally fair. Am I going? Yeah, I'm still going the right way. Hey, look, light. We love light. I'm just gonna bring this with us because I can't like pick it up. So I just have to hold it. Oh, there's another one there. Cool. What? Let's see.
Shit.
Oh, was that not what I was supposed to be doing? So let's just bring that. Okay. I'm all light and love on the outside during sessions, but in mine are like, what the fuck? So son of a bitch, motherfucker. Aw, shit. I don't want...
Damn it.
I don't like them. I don't like the mold creatures. I don't like the mold creatures. Okay, so we're gonna bring you along with me. Like I know my audience typically, you know, and not to the clients per se, just Sailor Mouth in general. Yeah, like I know how to watch my mouth, you know. If I'm in a classroom, I'm not dropping the F-bombs or anything, because I work with anywhere from kindergarten to senior year, grade 12, for those who don't understand the American phrasing for those levels of high school, because they're weird. It's true. But from kindergarten through grade 12, I'm qualified to at least substitute for up to 20 days in a single classroom. And I have done that several times over this last school year. But like with middle school kids, it's more like I'm not taking advice from someone who thinks Axe body spray is a good substitute for showers with soap. Or, you know, you're talking a lot of smack for someone who can't even keep their shoes tied. Like those sorts of things, that's like skirting the edge of actually bullying the kid. But, you know, it's effective because I'm also not cussing them out. I actually did substitute very frequently for a science teacher who did get fired because he was ridiculously racist to his students. And I was like, no wonder you guys want me to take over his job. And it turned, I mean, obviously I was like, I can't. And they're like, why can't you? We've actually learned stuff with you. I was like, first of all, I wouldn't know how to actually run a successful science class full time because I didn't study that stuff. Second of all, they did end up getting they ended up doing a student teacher. So they were kind of skirting the rules on that one a bit. Because you're not supposed to let a student teacher teach the whole class for weeks on end, while he was being put on leave by the district to determine whether or not he would be invited back the following year. But she was awesome. Like, we got along super well. And she did finalize her degree just like 2 weeks before the school year was done. And it was like, that's amazing. Congratulations. I did have a wild old dude come asking weird, disgusting, fucking ass question not too long ago. Ew. No. What I teach when I substitute, it's literally anything, whether or not I could do it on a long-term basis. Like, I got my degree in language and literature. So if I go get credentialed, I'm going to stick with something like communications and probably things that are related to the English language arts class. So there's a couple of electives that I could actually work with on those things because I have a degree in communications and language and literature. So there's like some little leeway. Like I could do like a government class or something if I really wanted to, like something civics related. But I have to get specific credentials to qualify to get my teaching license to the correct tier that would give me a full-time job as a full-fledged teacher with benefits and the full pay and being part of the union and having a say in that sort of stuff. I'm a substitute, so my job is protected by that union, by the bargaining unit that covers reserve teachers, but I can at least substitute for anything. I've done physics, I've done physical biology, I've done mathematics, I've done art, I've done music classes, as well as elementary school students. And all I gotta say is that I am not cut out to be a full-time elementary school teacher. I've always had utmost admiration for early childhood educators, but being just a substitute for those classes, like I've done great and I've had students who really like me. They've even told their parents about me. I was asked to meet parents on the last day of school. That was wild. I was like, I'm just a sub. What do you mean?
AA Ron, where are you?
AA Ron.
Where is AA Ron right now? No AA Ron.
You done messed up, AA Ron. I always wondered, are teachers paid for the summertime too? If you're a full-time teacher, you can opt to have your paycheck divided up through the school year. So you could do the full 9 months when you're and then have like 9 to 10 months but you can opt to have it broken up so that you do get a full pay through for all 12 months, so that you're paid and you don't have to get a job. But that also typically can help you budget better. But I am a reserve teacher, so I do not get that benefit. I'm lucky right now that I actually have money to help take care of my bills over the summer, because I started looking for a job a little too late for the summer. So I'm a bum right now. Mama, I'm gonna go. Unfortunately, still have school to do even on vacation, and tomorrow's our last full day here before we leave Sunday, so I want to finish it and get it all done tonight. Rosa, good luck. Good luck, babes. Very good luck. I definitely try to control my mouth, but I don't like to. Yeah, like it's tough. Good luck with your schoolwork, honey. Please tell me how everything goes, okay? And please get some good rest after you're done. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. And Faust, thank you for the AA run. Is Jay Quellen here? Jay Quellen? Jacqueline? Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that. I feel like my mouse is dying. Hold on. That is not it. This is it. Oh, yeah. I need to plug my mouse in. Hold on. I need to plug my mouse in. It's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. There we go. And no, get back here. There. A higher clearance level is needed for better benefits. I see. I don't have credentials in a specific realm of teaching in order to have basically what you call a clearance level. There's tiers to teaching licenses, and I have a tier 1, which means I'm allowed to be a reserve substitute for any class up to 20 consecutive days in a classroom. Tier 2 is a long-term substitute license, which will allow you to be for somebody's full maternity leave or something like that, if they're gone for 2 or 3 months, or something like that. And then and there's a tier 3 and a tier 4. Those licenses are typically saved for either retired teachers to substitute or full-fledged teachers that have those credentials and have a full-time thing where they actually do have insurance benefits available to them. So yeah. Yep. I just got a severe migraine started by bad weather. Now here comes is there any way, is there anything that you have that can help stave it off, Wash? Like, I know it's due to the pressure change, but can you take some medication that has caffeine in it to kind of adjust the pressure in your own skull? Or I'm just curious if it is, because my migraines are hormonal. My joints hurt during pressure changes like that, but I already take a pill for headaches and injections for migraines. But AC systems. What the fuck is this? I need to keep going. This is like the worst tunneling shit. Honestly. Oh yeah, there's no fucking way. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Mold in the AC, to say the least, man. Maybe I could just have my ears amputated. No, Wash, no, don't say that. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay. Do I just need to... Here. No, get back here. Bitch. Is there like... No! Come on. Oh, that... I didn't intend that. Well, how do I open this one? Is that not... Are these not the way I'm supposed to be opening them? Where are the rest of the things? Okay, hold on.
Christ.
Oh.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
That's gross. That's very yucky. Okay, hold on. Where... Let's see. Okay, these... Okay, so I need one here. And then there. Wait, do I want to go this way first? I don't think I have enough batteries. I don't have enough batteries. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hang on. This one goes here. Okay. I made it home. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Wires and colors. Yeah, Krypton. By the way, if I didn't say hi, hi. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Just Batcat. Thanks for the Numa Numa. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna pull here. This one, no, goes this way. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's helpful. That helps. Oh, let's see, we get a recording. Let's go. The third thing, yes. Wires and colors.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
The fuck's aquatic misconduct? What is aquatic misconduct? That is a wild thing to say. Service fence? That feels like a hint. Leaving water running, probably? No. Yep, probably. I hate it here. Surprise! Thank you for the follow. I do keep anonymous here. You're welcome to say hello or continue lurking, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. But appreciate you being here. I'm Cass. I scare easy. And I still play scary things because I have issues, but it's fine. I recognize that about myself. We just kind of roll with it here. I'm carrying this just in case because I'm sure there's going to be something. There's going to be something. Certified fat. No. Having a lot of hours in the game and being a pro are two very different things. I'm going to just say that right there. Thanks for the turtle moan. Thanks for the turtle moan. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is the way I'm going. Oh, okay. Oh, it's about to go down. Will you stop that? I'm in the middle of something. Eagle Limited. It took us long enough. Oh, it's the train. Why do we want to be here again? Ah! Faust. You probably weren't trying to jump scare me with that, and yet. Okay. I feel like the scary long-legged thing that used to be the doctor that tried to hold Alan Wake on a psych hold so that he would write more stories to perpetuate the darkness is here, and I'm not happy about that. What a way to come in the stream. Hey, Sam! How's it going? TBH, one of the annoying things in the game, the bureau alerts. Like, some of them are just kind of weird, you know? Like, I already know this is gonna be something extra special, but like, here, you know what? Unread. Here we go. The law of three was what? 3 seconds? 3 minutes?
My
understanding of the darkness is fragmented.
This one makes me laugh.
This abyss, this void, it very much does not
I'm good.
be understood.
Finally eating dinner, sitting down after a long day of work. How are you? I am hoping that we're getting to the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not particularly confident that I'll be finishing this game tonight.
Of course,
My own nature drives me to comprehend all. What's this one? Oh yeah, this one was funny. This one just cracks me up.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Like, what? Hartman's final act? Oh, let's... This one's fun. What are you having for dinner?
Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat.
Ew.
Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC.
Pierogies! Oh!
Studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something...
Mrs. T's pierogies are very good, though.
Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one...
Can we talk about how no writer would ever type like that?
The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it
I took typing classes when I was 9 because my mom wanted me to have something to do after school 3 days a week that she didn't have to pay extra for, like daycare.
A metamorphosis followed.
And I could still type without looking at the keyboard. Like I do have to backspace a good amount, but you know. Just but yeah, I mean, I've seen authors henpeck, but that was a little too henpeckish. And yes, I'm eating the whole box. I don't care. I do not judge. I can't eat that much anymore, but those things are tasty. I like to boil them and then pan fry them in a little bit of butter, and then I'll eat them with ketchup. Usually. That might be blasphemous. I don't know. I'm not intending to be. I don't want to go to the warehouse. Fuck off. I feel like there's hairs shedding off my head and like tickling my hands, and it's bothering me. I wouldn't say I type 60 words per minute, but I'm pretty good for an amateur. I actually had to get typing certifications for a couple of jobs that I had like just before COVID, and without mistakes, I was at 79 words per minute. If you were just talking about typing speed, while I was having to even with with corrections, I was around like 110. I just boil them and sometimes I eat them with sour cream. Ooh, that's good. But right now I'm just eating them boiled with nothing. They're a great little pocket finger food. Like, they're delicious. Beck Wake, Krypton, that's hilarious. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
I get to see him. Move the train forward. What? Oh, you know what? I'm very glad that control point is right there. Let's just bring this along, shall we? Pierogies are delicious. I know that they're probably supposed to be eaten with like sour cream and stuff, but There he is right there. Fuck you. No! No! I'm looking at you! Stop it! 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 Why are you almost dead? I hate it here. Why? Fuck! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Now that I know what it looks like in there, maybe I should just drop the light and run far, far away. Also, do I want to be on like the little automatic weapon, or do I want to be on just like the big boom? Do I want that? Which one do I want? Ah! Forever! Hi! Fucking forever. How you doing? How are ya? It's good to see you. How's it going? It startled me. Shotgun good on close range. Yeah, I seem to be having better luck with that one in general. So... okay. Blah, sour cream, give me garlic butter. That is also a good option. You know, not everybody likes sour cream, and that's fine. That is A-okay. Not everybody has to like it. But I do like me some dairy. I don't use as much sour cream anymore. I did make the switch over to Greek yogurt. The texture is just a slight bit different, but I can mix them in, so I can that's just a nice little way of adding extra protein. They're made almost exactly the same way. So, like, I feel that they're fairly interchangeable. You know what I mean? Also, might want to give good old shield a try. Fuck the shields. I always forget about the shields. I can't even remember how to shield, and I don't have enough fingers. Also, I move way too slowly when I'm with the shields, and then it uses energy, and by the time I get to the mobs that I need to be throwing things at, I don't have any energy left. And it's like, meh. But I mean, I probably do want to, but I'm also like, I'm tired. I hope you had a good day. I have had a good day. Motionless in White's Decades album dropped today. I was listening to it and I was dancing and I was folding laundry. And then I remembered that they did announce their new tour. So I went to go see When They're Playing by Me, and I booked my tickets plus the VIP package. Because what the fuck do you mean I get a tarot deck with that? Hello? I have a food hang up, specifically foods that are white and creamy. I can't do salad dressing, sour cream, mayo, yogurt, and even vanilla. That sounds a lot like a lot of the things that you're describing also have a fairly specific kind of texture. So that does feel like it could be something like that, and that's fair. Like, ain't nobody gonna force you to have that around here. Thanks, Miss Padfoot. Thanks, Miss Padfoot. I appreciate you. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do this. It's gonna run at us. This is moving. We're gonna run over there, or try to float over there, I guess. Let's see what happens. Okay. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Is this good? Like, what? Stop laughing at me, bitch. I don't like you. I don't have to actually fight him here, do I? This feels... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Sorry, and yet my thoughts went sideways with the specificity of the air version. I mean, yeah, but I didn't. I wasn't gonna say it, because if he's like actually like this is like a texture and consistency thing, which makes full sense. Full sense. So Forever, I hope you are resting and taking a break from cooking food, or that somebody cooked food for you. Now you can see why I could only be straight. Okay, Wash went there. Saban, nobody really knows what they're doing ever. Yeah, like, I'll still ask for an adult, despite being the adultier adult for literally all of my friends and family. Well, my dad gives me a run for his money, but... I don't know any adults. Shields are kind of inefficient without higher personal mods. What do you mean higher personal mods? I mean, these are the best ones I've got for these particular types. And I wasn't getting a whole lot of like really, really good ones. Health recovery, which I've definitely needed. I've got a boost to health and seize speed. I've been kind of wondering about getting rid of that, but I don't know. There's this one too, but I also don't slam boost very often either, because it drains all my energy, and sometimes it doesn't completely kill the creatures that are trying to attack me with axes. I don't know. It's just... Anyway, we're just vibing. I never said I was the best gamer, and your girls never tried to be the best gamer. Okay, I need to look this up, honestly. I honestly need to look this up, because this feels like I'm missing something. It just said that I had to move it, but... I don't know. Sorry, I was just switching my lurks really quickly. Oh, the shield mods. Yeah, like I couldn't quite get the handle of having the shields down, because it slows your movement so much. And then by the time it drops and you can start doing things, I don't know if it's just the transition for me, but it was just Let me take a look really quickly. But I did it in the eagle area. This is the wrong one. I didn't do this one. Go back to the top. Eagle. Did I do this wrong? Was I supposed to go to the other one first? Fuck, really? Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to go to the other one first. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think. That was a gross flashbang, too. All right. No. I don't like how I'm almost dead. At all. Oh, there you are. You're over there. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're getting there slowly, but surely. Like I said, I never said I was good at this game. What did it just say? Is there anything in here that I can take? I feel like... 4% what? Okay, so then this that way? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! I hate it here! There. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. I don't like you. I don't like any of you. Oh, baby, baby, baby orange peel. Is that what it was saying? I don't even know, because it was like, what and the fuck is all that was going through my head at that precise moment. I mean, wait, is that, I'm a little scared to try to, I always had the problem with shields in this is that you don't flow into anything else. It's not like you parry your dodge into an opening, you just stand there and try and find cover. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I was feeling like. It's like, if you want to move very, very slowly and give them a chance to break your shield while you're trying to find cover. I tried to use them when I first started running into the big juggernaut ones that throw the little grenade, and you've got to pick it up and throw it back because they have so much health. Before I realized that that's what you're supposed to do, it was awful. It was not my favorite. Okay. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Your rib cage is inside out, brother. Hey, how did you open those walls? I thought that was supposed to be my job. I thought that was supposed to be my special skill. I'm not doing all these new missions. Leave me alone. Okay, and then we go this way. Oh, God. Really, it's almost universally better to go on the offense and stop them hitting you that way. Yeah. I've noticed, at least in this DLC, in order for me to survive, because they shoot me twice and I'm dead. Like, what the fuck? But, like, just doing the marathon, not a sprint, where I bob and weave. I know that sounds really stupid. I'm sorry, is that a picture of me? No! Shit, I went the wrong way? That's awful. Why can't I get into this thing? Oh my God, shoot more. Let me in! This is so dumb. You are dumb. That was also dumb. Why am I like this? There. Jesus. That was dumb. I think she'll quit. This game will have you ensnared until 2028. Listen, we were rated by somebody who did actually finish it. You know what? I forgot about Melee. Who did actually finish it. So I have hope. I have hope. Yeah. Shaded Specimen, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the blah 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 Washington monitoring station indicated minor blah 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 activity in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the blah 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 lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual per definitions found in file 6-34-1923. I haven't thought about dashing either. At least I never said I was good at these games. And displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez, first name Emilio, alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Blackrock cell. No doubt you'll finish it. The timeline's up for debate. It really fucking is. And you know what? I would like to be able to play other games. Cooper said it took her over 40 hours to get through Alan Wake 2, and I know it's going to take me at least that long, if not longer. So I'm actually somewhat considering going into longer streams, like starting like as if it was like a full 8-hour day in order to do this, in order to go through it a little bit faster, because I also want to play through the Resident Evil games and then Fallout series. Like, those are on the list, and I want to do more 7 Days to Die, and I can't do it if I'm not going to get through this game. Alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty successfully obtained a Blackrock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the blah blah blah, blah sector as part of the blah blah blah, blah AWE investigation. Not anymore! Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. Refer to file 5-11-0203 for a full report. I don't think it's going to go very well. But there's another one? Really? Come on. Wait, am I supposed to be going this way? I am supposed to be going that way. That way? This way. I wish I had her arm strength. You know what I mean? I don't have this kind of arm strength. Whoa. I can't see, Flo. You have to go down there. Oh wait, there's something over here. What's over here? Hi, it's a little toy. Shooter dodge efficiency, whatever. Oh, hi. Hey, that works. Thanks, Jesse. I feel real smart. Ooh, motel complaint. I like the motel, sort of, sometimes. Hey, Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow. Maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later? Wait. That's the video game that we went past. Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Not official memos. Crack me the fuck up, dude. It's creepy as fuck. What's left of him came back, and you want to go play video games later is such a wild letter. That's so funny. Oh, okay, we're getting there. Fuck. Okay. Transit bay. Transit bay. I don't know how I feel about this. Transit bay. Run away from inlet areas. Stay in illuminated areas. Ew. 4 power cores. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Of course. Ah, bitch.
We need to get those lights on.
He said.
Where are the batteries? Hang on. Where are the batteries? The 4 power cores to a large control room located at the opposite end of the room. Huh? Oh. Ew. Wait, am I supposed to be... Okay. That's what I thought, bitch. Okay, here. Hold on. Ew. Ew. Okay, so I saw one. Hang on. That's not what I meant. Okay, power cores. Got it. 4 power cores. Here's one. In here.
We need another power core.
Just one more. We need a power core. Power core. I'm fine. My neck kind of hurts a little bit, but I'm fine. Okay. Okay, I see where you are. I see you. No, I'm not going there. I'm staying in the light. Staying in the light, you bitches. Hi. Who did that? Hi, Aladar. That was kind of mean. I mean, I love you, but wow. There's one more. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're there? Oh, fuck. Okay. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Damn it. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I gotta figure out a way to... I gotta run over here. Okay. There. There we go. Oh, that made my butthole clench. Dose. No, Caroline, don't go into the light, right? Okay, good. So I need to be in this one anyway. Where the fuck are the... Oh. Okay. Better? Speaking of which, adding that to the list. Okay, you know what? I will tell you right now that your girl doesn't do scary movies very well. So you can add it to the list and I may conveniently forget that it's there. just saying. Like, if we watch that, everybody has to stay and watch My Little Pony Adventure with me afterwards. That kind of thing. Have you watched Project Hail Mary yet? I have not. Would you do better watching it with others? My experience watching it with other people is them trying to scare the fuck out of me right before I'm gonna jump scare when it's scary anyway. So no. Where's the other one? Is it yeah, it's over there. Okay, I see. All right, we're almost there. Those people suck. I wouldn't do that. I've heard Project Hail Mary is really good. I think my son went and watched it with friends and said it was great. I have not. I know there's a book out of it. I was looking at Blurp saying stretch and I found a Wild Country song about stretching an orifice. Color me surprised. There we go. No! Bad demon creature with too big legs. Fuck off. Oh, it's over there. I'm fine. No. There. Oh shit. Okay, here comes the scary running part, okay? I gotta run, wish me luck. We ready? Gonna watch with my brother as soon as it's available on Prime. We're both interested. Nice. Yeah, the OG Poltergeist is what he's talking about. Okay, ready? Oh, I made it. No, stop it. I pushed the wrong button. There. Where's the switch? Switch that shit. Show us the light, bitch. I hate it here. It's fine. Okay. So what, now I just go to the Framaro area, I guess? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Yep, that's what we're supposed to be doing. That is what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, fuck, man. That was wild. I don't know how I feel about that. It's crazy. That's so crazy. Referring to putting it on a watch list? Yes. Referring to watch it with my brother? No, that was about Project Hail Mary. Yeah. Yes. Got it. Okay. Why did they disappear? Why did the power course disappear? I went through all that trouble to put the power sources there, and then they decide that they're just not gonna be there anymore? What the fuck is that? It's disrespectful, that's what that is. Okay. One of your favorite film scores? I mean, the music is probably really good. Ooh, Astral Constructs? What? Hello? What? Yeah, no, I can't do any of that. Why are you offering these things if I can't do any of these things? Shut up. Fast travel. We want to go to this one over here. So we're gonna... Yeah, here. Hey, 3 years as friends. Happy friend-iversary. Hey, Maze, how's it going? It's good to see you, bro. This game makes me scared. It's fine. We get ads in 2 minutes. It's okay. We're gonna try again. That's the wrong button. All right. Oh, love-hate relationship. Oh, okay, Jerry Goldsmith, who's one of the giants film music in Hollywood in the 70s through the 90s. Oh, from the music. Got it. A love-hate relationship. The movie I saw it when I was 6 and caused fear in my closet for a year, but it's a great movie. Yeah, I like the part where like all the paranormal investigators coming in. They're like, we actually saw a chair move across the room in like 12 hours. It was amazing. And the dude's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then that day you see, and then that night you see the stake inching like a fucking worm across the counter. So yeah, that was weird. Oh, this house is cleared. Bitch, no, it's not. But then, of course, the daughter who shows up in pigtails and hickeys all over her fucking neck. What's happening? All I could think of was, why is she not putting her hair down? Yeah, it's just... Okay, so we did this part. So we need this part. Fuck, okay. For Alfred's food, okay. I'm also not enough. That TV's hit White Snow. It race, ethnicity, or religion? No. So another reason the movie left a mark. Yeah, that's true. It did. That was back when, you know, broadcasts were over at a certain time, unless you had cable. That was a big deal. Okay, we have ads coming up in 7 seconds. So let's go ahead and get some words on stream up. I need to get like I need to see something about a snack. Ooh, Streakin'! Hi, Geekin! Thank you for the 7 stream streak! Good job, because I was looking at like Bispo and I was like, that's not right. Or Phobia, but that's not right either. Hey, I got one! Somebody do Bish, see if that works. I was really hoping that it would. That would have been funny. There we go. It would have been really good if it worked. Bish? Bish. Ooh. I have an idea. Oh no, somebody did that one already. Just kidding. No, that's not. There we go. I forgot my alphabetical order for a second. Ooh, look guys, we're close, we're close. I wasn't expecting that to work. Ooh, there's one more. There's one more. Oh, I don't know. Obis. Ooh, nice. I couldn't figure it out. I could not figure it out. Shop was soft, like sophomore, I guess. But let's go. We got a perfect game. That was fun. That was fun. Oh, actually, I think our ad's done. That's my bad. Yeah, the ad break is finishing. I'm so sorry. I did the wrong one. I'm kind of proud of the last round. That was a good round. That was a good round. I just want to do the short words. Flim flam. I love how it just rearranged into the largest word. The largest word. Ooh, do it again, Geekin. I think you were just locked for a second. Okay, so yeah, you were coming up with the good words. You were just locked. That was it. Do Pilaf again. See if it comes in. There you go. Nice. MILF. Okay. Someone just did that one. Play should work. Oh, you were locked again. That was weird. I don't know why I'm just sitting here doing this. It's like, this is my new stall. Ooh, Limey. That's a good one too. Good job, everybody. You're kicking butt and taking names on this one. Kicking butt and taking names. That was beautiful. Okay. All right, we're back here. You see, like that. It just drains energy. No! Bitch! Why did it go wide? I hate it here. Okay, I don't like those guys. Those piss me off. I don't like those. 69 points in that second round. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is how it's gonna. You know what? I have these chips right here. These are delicious, by the way. These little popcorners. They're white cheddar and they're tasty. These also come in kettle corn, where they're that little sweet and salty. And I know not everybody likes those, but I think they're delicious. Okay. Bitch. See, that didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. So we'll do that again. That's unfortunate.
Run, bitch! Run!
Sorry, that's what I need to do. You're absolutely right. You're abso-fucking-lutely right. Okay, you need to fuck all the way off. Fucking shit! That's just disrespectful. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never said I was a good gamer. I just said I enjoy gaming. Let's try this again. Yeah, Watch does really well in words. Very much. Very much. Okay. Nope. I don't even know what I was doing there. That was just all levels of wrong. And I need to stop trying to go over to the bathroom. I think is pretty much what it is. I need to stop going to the bathroom over there. Honestly, despite this, I will still recommend this game to people. Especially if you got it for free on Epic Games during that one time where it was like, you know, free for a week a couple years ago. Brother, there is so much gameplay in this shit. There's so much to do in this game. Like, I'm not even going to be touching all the side quests. I'm doing the DLCs and like, that's it. Damn it. That's the last one I need, and I was not hiding behind the pillar, but I did better that time. I did better that time. I really did. I really did. Okay, my son is going to bed. We have to get up early again. Remind me again when we're leaving in the morning. Because they know he checked into his flight. Very much aware of the girth, the expansiveness of the DLC. Yeah. So like I feel like Jesse was right in that this is a good foreshadowing and good connection into Alan Wake 2. Like I see what they're talking about and I agree. No. Fuck you, you whore. Okay. I'm finding Wusa. Just give me a second. Okay. So I need this bitch. That one shot. It's that one fucking shot. I gotta be better at hiding and using the fucking pillars. I can do this. I swear to God. I swear to God I can do this. Okay. No, I'm good. I just broke the water cooler. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. No! Hey! You hit me one time, I didn't even get a chance to move! That was shit. That was very much shit. And it changed my gun thingy. Catch you later, Layla. Have a good stream. Have a great night, Soupy. Thank you so much.
Breathe in strength. Breathe out bullshit.
Thank you, Spoopy. Have a wonderful night. Please get some good rest. May both sides of your pillow be cold and your blankets be cozy. Okay, that's not the thing that I was trying to grab, but it's fine. Wait a minute. That was disrespectful. There's obviously a way to finish this, and I know that I could probably do it, but I'm not getting it done. There we go. Stop. Breathe in, calm. Breathe out, bullshit. Breathe in, calm. Breathe out, bullshit. Breathe in, calm. Breathe out, bullshit. Maybe I do need to go into the bathroom. Cause I feel like I'm not sure exactly. Oops, I broke the things. I'm making notes, but I'm showing blurb restraint this evening. No! Shit! Balls! I was... buttons were hitting the wrong things. I'm searching innocent things and find... You're not searching innocent things. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fucking fact. You are not searching anything innocent. That is literally your favorite emo when you're around here. Okay, let me have one more of these. Okay, maybe two. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Innocent. With the Reaper nodding. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, shit! I was getting better on that one. I was getting better, but not that great. I was doing better. I was doing better. It's that one that needs to actually shoot the fucking... It's the one that actually needs to shoot the... Yeah, this one's not meleeing me. Well, that one, like, in that time, he shot me and I'm like, ow! couch. But that's the one that needs to shoot the grenades for me to throw back at him because it's got so much health I can't do anything else. So I'm just like, that is the wrong... This one right here. God damn it. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. That one just had me all discombobulated. That was not even... That one, I would like to say that didn't count. It totally counted because, look, I'm dead. But, yeah. See, this is the part where I'm like, okay, listen. I don't want to be near you, but there's also nowhere to spread out. And I'm upset. Mike! Burnt Mike! It's not, okay? Like, somebody rated in, like, this sweetest person I've never met before, and they finished it, so I know it can happen. And that's all I got going for me right now. That is all I have going for me right now. Give me energy, give me more energy. There. Like that. This is the best I can do right now. I think I did it. I think I finally fucking did it. I think I finally fucking beat the 3 Bobs in there. Jesus Christ. Where's my light? No. Yeah, that's good enough. I've rage quit several times. Yeah, that's true. I do. I gotta make a big Angie pants. I don't know that I have infinite patience, but that is also the wrong button to push. Could I touch those? No, I couldn't touch those files. It's fine. I don't trust you. Observation deck. Look at all these pneumatic tubes just doing a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, we're gonna need that. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You don't get to get me. That's not... Did you stop pushing that button? That's right. Oh, no, thank you. I'm just gonna run back here. You didn't see me? No, I don't want you blowing me up. Go away.
I need you to let me touch it.
That was bad. Don't do that right now. Bad, bad,
Touch
bad,
it.
bad, bad.
I have to do it very gingerly.
That's wrong. That's so wrong on so many levels. I'm trying not to get blowed up here. Ah. Hi, Kilroy. How are you? Lots of Lord of Reed, which I love. I love the Lord of Reed. Lots of gameplay jank. I mean, I guess it's probably jank. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, cool. So what I need is my little light again. There you are, it's over here. See, the ginger touch worked. Hi, Jenny. How are you? How are you doing? Okay, that's helpful. We got that. We love that for us. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything anywhere. Remedy game. Okay, wait, I read that already. Okay. Arcade cabinets. Hi, Tug. I'm almost always trying to fight enemies that it doesn't constantly throw stuff at them, but sometimes it's throw stuff. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. I get what you're saying. Okay. Now we're going to go back over here and we're going to get this battery because I know this battery needs to be over here on that. Thank you. And now we got power. Hooray for observations. Polly, I need an adult. I am technically one chronologically, but error search. Tug, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What do you need an adult for, Polly? Yeah, earlier I was trying to throw something and it looked like it was in range, but then I hit something closer to me and off to the right, and someone was like, "You're not supposed to be throwing it at the bridge." I was like, "Yeah, no, thanks." Polly glitched, Cass. Oh no, don't glitch. Don't glitch. Ugh. Yep. Okay. I don't necessarily want any more of those right now. I've had enough. So if I push this button, is it gonna turn me? Is it gonna make me, or make it go all like black and I have to run on? No, that's not what I was gonna say. Claw. It's probably gonna open that elevator. That's not the essay portion of a Swift application. I always go brain dead when I read the word essay. What's the what's the essay prompt? Oh shit. Okay. Where's my lamp? I love lamp. Because you're talking to someone who got her degree on essays. So, like, literally. This scares me. I don't want to jump down in the pile of goo. There's some very serious thunder rolling around outside. Hold on. Why have you selected isolated thunderstorms? Fuck yeah. This particular training program, the certificate you indicated on this form, and why is it a career goal of yours? And you have the aid of someone who has very good grammar. Just remember using AI isn't the answer. They've gotten quite good. Yeah. We cannot, I'm not a fan of AI in that aspect. Then it'll get flagged for AI cuteness. Okay, so which certificate are you going for again? Because I feel like taking the particular certification you're looking to do and describing how it applies to specific things that have piqued your interest because that has grown once you've become better at them. I don't know if that's quite the way I would describe it. Okay, so just basically, so like if I say, why did I choose an English major? If say I'm getting a certification for English, whatever. Why is it a career goal of yours? Okay. I need to figure out how to make I hate restaurants after 15 years. Okay, so remind me again what the certification is that you're going for classes. Okay, so and I'll throw an example out. I know it's really just kind of off the cuff and I'm kind of improvising a little bit here, but say I was applying for an English certification and they would ask me that question, like this particular training program. This one works for me not only because it captivates my interests in making sure that I can communicate more effectively with people as a whole, but it also includes the interests that I have had as an avid reader and someone who enjoys learning on a regular basis as part of obtaining the certification. And it's a career goal of mine because it's so incredibly versatile. In your case, maybe versatile is not going to be the right word. I can use it for training and documentation, so I can teach other people in both private and public sectors, both in corporations and in like the traditionally stereotypical educational environments. I could work in law if I wanted to, but it increases my ability to figure out the best way to approach people in how to discuss things with them, how to do it in a professional manner that doesn't make somebody feel like I'm trying to belittle them. Or on the flip side, I wouldn't actually put it in the essay, but it'd be like, or to tell them how to fuck off in a really nice way that they probably don't understand. I didn't mean to derail you. No, it's fine. You know how I like to stall. So, okay, if you're looking with welding, it's like the interest in having, you just say, I have an interest in building and creating things with my own hands. And this sort of skill is going to be including and enveloping my interest in doing that and taking it to another level beyond what I could do with hammer and nails, etc. So, and it's a career goal of mine because it is something that fewer people are going into, but it is still such a necessary component of the economy that not only is it going to be something that I can enjoy doing because I enjoy learning how to create things and I feel a sense of satisfaction and accomplishment once I'm done that, but it also enforces a sense of job security because I know that this sort of position and this sort of skill is just not as popular anymore, but it's still so incredibly necessary for infrastructure, and which is something that can never go away despite people aiming towards a technical world. How's that? Cass can be the next Dr. Ruth, captivating and teaching others with passion. Cass wants to envelop us and nail us. I never said anything about that. It's also something we'll always have demand and feel satisfaction. Now, when you say nail us, I don't remember saying nail. I said hammer and nails building, Shadow and I went wildly different directions here. True. But yeah, so you talk about, because I know that you've been building like that tabletop and stuff, and I know that, and the expansion of your driveway and things, I know that you like building things with your hands. So you take that sort of thing to show that it shows an interest and you want to further it by learning how to weld because it's a more permanent form of construction and building things with your hands. You have a good sense of accomplishment once you have done that. So finding additional ways, more complex ways to do that, plus, just like Wash was saying and just like I had said, it's such an integral and necessary part of infrastructure building and things that we need in the economy that not enough people are going into. You know that it's going to be a much more secure place for you to work and build experience in order to keep yourself alive, in a much more comfortable fashion. I think those would probably be good ways to describe it. If that helps. You could also, if you really need to, you could clip this whole segment if you need to in a couple of different ways and just listen to me say it over and over. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking know. If I pass this, I'll be playing at that place that builds museum displays. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Who's hammering and who's getting nailed? Listen, we've had this discussion, Claw. We had this discussion. Is that helpful at all, Paul? Talk about nailing down a foundation that can exhibit the sensuous bits of humanity. I don't know that 18 plus is gonna work quite so well with this one. You think so? Okay. Like I said, if you need to like rewind stream and clip things and just listen to it again and again until you're like, yeah, I got this. Totally cool. I need to breathe a little better. Okay. All right. Let's. Okay. Where'd my light go? Where'd my light go? Hang on. Where'd my light go? Hang on. Hang on. Where did my little lamp go? I just had my fucking lamp. Where did it go? Get back here. That's not the kind of exhaustive we want to make you. It would work for a Greek or Roman exhibit. I'm not trying to, I swear. This is just gross. No. Where'd it go? Where'd it fucking go? Bitch, I swear to fucking God. This is rude. I need the lamp in order to burn away that stupid... Oh my God. I hate it here. I need the lamp to burn away the darkness stuff over there. So yeah, Polly, I feel like if you explain how you enjoy building and creating something with your hands. And this is an expansion of not only that interest, but it also provides a really good it provides you a position in No, it's this lamp. Thanks for Darth breathing. Fragile. Honey, I think that says fragile. That you enjoy building, and this will expand your ability to do that, but then also give you a much more secure place in the economy going forward, especially since welding is such a necessary skill and not enough people are going into the field. Because that's a really good way of saying, I prefer eating on a daily basis and having insurance so I don't die. Yeah, trade skills are super good, Kilroy. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I've told that to my son, too, where he's never really been sure if he wants to. No! Come on! Really? I can't bring it through? That's a bitch move, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Am I even supposed to be going this way? I guess I am. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Let's just bring this over here. This is an excellent goal cast. I feel like, honestly, like I'm a big supporter of people trying to better themselves in multiple ways. And that doesn't necessarily mean college in that particular thing, but extended education beyond high school is still something that people need to do. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to go to college, but in order to learn a skill, it's fucking phenomenal. Plumbing, electrician, HVAC, welding, like all. My friend Jam is learning. I think she got her certification in welding. Jam Toast Egg, because she works with the Parks and Recreation Department in Colorado. So she knows how to weld, but she also works with a lot of different heavy machinery, but that helps her stay secure in her job. Trying to get my nephew to do welding. He's only in high school, so he can learn to work on cars as well. Yeah, see, because welding isn't necessarily just big heavy things and I make bridges. It can be really fine details too, and being able to go back and forth like that. But honestly, the trade skills, they pay well. If you're able to get the licensing, like even if you're in an apprenticeship while you're working on getting your certification so that you can be a fully fledged licensed contractor, they pay pretty well, and you're not going to have any shortage of hours, honestly. Like, it's just such a needed job that people think that white collar is the only way to get a good job that will secure you a place, you know, the ability to have a place to live and have a place to get to work and all of this stuff. But everybody needs a working toilet. Everybody needs flowing water to their bathroom and stuff like that. So plumbing is always there. HVAC is a necessary industry as well. But all of those trade skills are dying because it seems like such a low-class job, or you're just so unintelligent if you do that, which is not necessarily the case. There are some who have more specialized intelligence and in general are not, so they give the rest of the people a bad name. But the same could be said for a lot of different fields. Just look at our president. Who's already in welding 2 for his junior year, so I'm hoping he does welding his senior year too. Yeah, like if you can actually get to the point where you're certified when you're that young, he'll be making 6 figures by his mid-20s. It's insane. HVAC, plumbers, electricians, mechanics, needed. So needed. And just because you get your hands dirty doesn't make it less of a job. Don't make me look at him, Cass. I definitely am. He loves cars. I want to see that he can weld and work on cars. Yeah. In fact, both of them can work together. Yeah. So anyway, like kiddo's like, I'm not sure I want to do that. I was like, what would you want to do? She's like, I kind of want to work in fashion. I was like, have you considered cosmetology? Because I know you can get your license through there. I was friends. Is HVAC dying though? I know several people are certified yet can't find work. It depends on where they are. And it depends on what type of HVAC they're trying to do. Because just air duct systems, it's not just necessarily heating and plumbing. You need to know how to work on furnaces as well as AC units. But there are cooling units for industrial thing, like corporations, like the big industrial freezers and fridges in restaurants and grocery stores, and then there's the HVAC specialists that are needed for temperature controlled environments when you're working on like black box shit in the military, or you know, defense contractors and stuff. They work with a lot of things that require specific types of grounding to be able to do, and they have to be in temperature controlled environments, and certain things need to be kept at certain temperatures. So those sorts of things are absolutely necessary. So it depends on where you want to go with your HVAC certification. If you're expecting like, I'm going to live up by the if you're gonna be like, I'm gonna work on air conditioning units up in the north, maybe you might have a little trouble. The heating systems are probably a little bit more reliable, but those temperature controlled environments, the things we're working with major corporations and larger businesses as opposed to just doing something residential, that expands as well. So it like what learns exactly from HVAC. Yeah, so like the things that I just talked about all relate to HVAC in some fashion, but it depends on where you decide to go. Like if all you want to do is repair AC units and help clear out ducts in houses, you might have a harder time finding a job than someone who's like, I focus on refrigeration systems for major transport companies that have semis that need to send refrigerated stuff, and like Albertsons transports and stuff like that, and maintaining temperature control for defense contractors that need to work with specific components and things like that. Like those are all encompassed in HVAC. And that's one of the wildest things, is a lot of people don't realize just how expansive some of these fields can be. And it's just, it's pretty cool. Not everyone is made for a 40. Not everybody is. And like your skill set may not necessarily be there. Your interest may be somewhere else. So focus on that. My nephew wants to be a plumber and he'll make good money. Yes. Yeah. Kitty says hello. Yes, just like Miss Padfoot says. Tell Kitty I say pss, 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 pss. So it's not nearly as narrow as a lot of as people think, or they have this idea of it because of what limited interaction they have with someone who does that. So I'm just anyway, I have to pee again, and it's been 5 hours, and I don't know when the next I don't know when the next ads are supposed to be here. Does anybody else know when the last ads showed up? I don't know when the last ads showed up. Can I pet that meow meow? Faust, you are actually a bitch for that. I said it. I am a mother, okay? I've had 3 kids. I pee when I sneeze.
It's hot outside.
It could either be I can hold it for the next 7 hours, or I have to go 2 seconds from now and I'm gonna wet myself. There is no in between. And all of you guys are just dicks.
Now swallow like a good girl.
There was a lot that happened right there. So allow me to focus on each individual person. Faust?
You were banned from the server.
Miss Padfoot? Thank you for the hydrate. Claw? She likes to be picked up on her own terms, which is fair. I don't know who actually gave me Villager, but that was just mean. I didn't actually see it. I don't know. Sorry, Cass. You guys, I swear to God. So, same goes with medical field. My uncle's first responder, EMT's got a few texts asking, hey, should I go to an ER for this? Like, honestly, if you're worried that you need to go to an ER versus urgent care, you probably should go. But this was fun. I like talking about things like this. Now I have to pee and I'll be right back. I'm sorry, chair stream.
Stretch out my asshole until I get like a button door. Stretch out my asshole.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
What? No, this is not the famous cuck chair. I wouldn't be sitting in it. Duh. Now is where I should play one of the sus blurbs. I didn't actually hear that one. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to go back.
Have a good night. I hope the books you read make your dreams spicy.
You going to bed? Are you going to bed, Claw? Are you going to bed? Is that what you're doing?
Stretch out my asshole.
Okay. That was definitely it. The sticker is exactly why I teach high school. I know. That one makes my eye twitch. That one makes my eye twitch so bad. Okay. I think I'm going the right way because I'm going into the dark and I hate it. That's fucking great. So, Claw, does that mean you're saying goodnight? Is that actually what that means? Is that actually what that means? Or are you just finding shit to say? I never know. The man does not say hello and goodbye like a normal human being. I don't get it. You guys, I think I'm getting to the point where I kind of need to just be done and take off my bra. It's very close. It's very, very close, honestly. What? I see him right fucking there. Is this? Can I just fucking get through, please? Come on. I can't even crouch through. What the shit is this? There. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. My bra. That's the mystery of Claw? Like, yeah, I don't know. Hold on. It's getting uncomfortable. It's just getting uncomfortable. This is...
No bra, no panties, no bra, no panties, no bra, no
I'm not gonna burn it.
No panties, no bra.
Wait, what? Over the shoulder boulder holder. I come back and she's doing the thing. What thing? I'm just comfortable now. That's it. That's all. I just... Taking off your bra without taking off your shirt? Yeah, I did. I'm not going to put it on stream because somebody's going to see it and they're going to block me or report me and I'm going to get suspended because I don't know. Because something's like that's going to happen. So I was just... I'm fine. Wait, lamps? No. No? Yes? Yes. They ain't gonna hear a peep out of me. I get home and strip down, no bras indoors unless going out. Well, this technically is like going out. I'm showcasing myself to people at once. I ain't no switch them off for symbolism, but shit's expensive. Yeah, it's true. Feminism, well, okay, the thing about feminism is that if you don't want to wear a bra, you have that choice to do so. But if you do want to wear a bra, you have that choice to do so. It's about the choice, you guys. So, Claw is just listening, apparently. Anyone here is happy with you? Like, no, not necessarily. Let's see. Okay, here's heart. This walkthrough says heroine, and I find that amusing because I know they're talking about the female hero, but you know, heroine. So You never know. Like, seriously, I wear sports bras, so that's why I'm like, burn it. Okay, that's fair. But I have seen, and this has been a thing where people have exhibited this, if you only wear sports bras and you don't give yourself a chance to basically let loose, at least for several hours a day, you can run the risk of actually clogging a milk duct, even if you've never actually lactated or anything, because the mammaries are still there for people with breasts, right? For AFAB people, they still have mammaries, and if you constrict too much without giving it a chance to like chill, you can clog a duct, and it's incredibly fucking painful. So just as long as you still get like time out of it, then it's good. I think feminism causes main in your context to your concerns that Twitch would punish you for focusing too much on your bra. No, they're talking about burn the bra and don't do that, it's too expensive. But feminism, yes, symbolism, but that shit's expensive. So that's what that is. Yeah, don't clog a duct. It fucking hurts. I don't wear it to sleep. Good. See, because I have like tank tops that have sort of like a shelf bra. So it's really just more of the same fabric, but with a small little band underneath my boobs. So I don't have to worry about like humidity sweat. If it does get too hot, I've got something soaking it up, because sweaty boobs that touch, very uncomfortable. Can you tell my girlfriend that though? She wears a bra like 24/7. Yeah, that's not good. You could clip that and you could send it to her. Let's see. This is, and I just.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
I can't.
Let me lick whipped cream off your sweaty underboob.
Okay, listen.
Off your sweaty underboob.
Okay, listen. No! Oh shit! My butthole clenched real hard with that one. I didn't like that at all. I'll rewatch the VOD and clip it. Just as long as you see, we do have ads. As long as you see it's at 5 hours and 10 minutes ish. Okay, we'll get words up. It's fine. I can pause right here. It's fine. We welcome to Adland. Sorry. Whipped cream off your sweaty underboob. That's wild. Because honestly, I don't want it sweaty if someone's gonna do that. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully you did it, because I was like, oh, that's what it is. That's a statement? What? Oh. Listen. Polly, you know me by now. We've been friends for what? 3.5 years? Oh, sale is already there. Slay. Nope. Yeah, no, I don't know what these are. Yays, okay. The yays have it. Dude, that was That was kind of mean, actually. Like, there's just so many there. You guys get 3 stars, though. That's pretty cool. There we go. There we go. Okay. She just started, and she had been going for a minute. Ooh, who did that? Shut up! Someone's gonna make a joke. Of course Shadow and I would both get that super fast. Of course we would. Ah! I knew somebody was gonna do something. I knew somebody was gonna do something. Faust, please. It's like, I knew it. It was coming. Be cool. I don't have anything else to add to this. I don't have anything else to add to this. All I could think of was frig, but it's already done. Okay, that is a river, so it probably won't work because it's a proper noun. This is the part where I was like, what are the last words? What are the last few words, you know? Like, come on. You guys did another really great job. Look at you, 3 stars. You're kicking ass and taking names. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna, there we go. Okay, let's see if I can get through, because I need... Can you please go the fuck away? Because I know I need this. You whore.
They were friends.
Where did it go? I lost it. I have to go back. Fuck you. I have to go back. Where was it? Where did I get? Oh! That scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Hi, Delta. Because I had to drop it because he hit me. He hit me. No, it's fine. Hi, Blue. How are you? How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I got spooked. Yeah, I definitely got spooked. I done did a spooking. Oh, fudge. Sorry. Hi, Blue. How's it going? How was GTA 5? How you doing? Hi, Doji. Welcome in. Hi, Blue. Hi, Cookie for Life. Yeah, I get scared real easily. Scattles to find the snack drawer. I have white cheddar popcorners right now. Do you want them? You want them? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was GTA 5 for you tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of spooky games, and I'm a really big chicken, so I scream a lot, and my soul leaves my body a little bit when I do. And also, my community takes all the sus shit I say and turns it into blurps. So if that sort of thing is not your sense of humor, that is fine. Nobody's gonna make you stay here. But if that is, come spread my kitty lips. There's that. Yeah. There's that. I want some, Cass. Yes, I will share, because I also have just like the sea salt kind that are really dishes. Oh, Blue, you didn't get to hear that one before, did you? So, in my defense on that one, somebody found...
It's hot outside.
I will in a second, I promise.
No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60%.
They found a blurb called that. And I was like, who the fuck comes up with the blurb and calls it that?
My little kitty wants you to pet it. Come spread my kitty lips. Come spread my kitty lips.
That's that. I never know how to react if that nets a follow. Thank you so much for the follows. We do have anonymous follows here, so you can say hello or lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. I'm a chronic lurker myself because I have a lot of friends on Twitch. So there's no defense for that. Did you see what I said though? Like, yes, but you did a 10-hour. That's a long time. It was had fun on SAVRP, and it was good. I'm being summoned to bed by my other half. So sorry to raid and run. Raid and fade. Do what you need to do. That just, please, may both sides of your pillow be cold and your blankets be cozy. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Steven, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spamantha. I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you. Would you like the musical version? Yeah, see, so that's what that is. Doji, I'm sorry if you have raccoon ears that are scary. Hi, Suey! I didn't mean to. Hi, Cass. I just followed. Also, thank you for the follow. You're welcome, Phoenix. Hi, it's good to see you. So, there's that. So yeah, the sense of humor around here gets a little bit. So say like I'm right here and the TOS line is like right here. A lot of times we go real close. Someone mentioned earlier that we lick the line. Fucking Faust, I swear to God. We're just unhinged. Yeah. Like, we were literally just having a fucking conversation about how to write an essay to convince someone to let a friend join classes to get certified for welding. Because they were like, why did you choose this? And, why is it one of your goals?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
You bitch. So yes, Delta and Cookie, thank you so much for coming in and choosing me to raid. Everybody who came in with the raid, if you need to follow Blue Delta to raid and fade, please do, because post-stream care is super important, even for viewers, especially for viewers. Stand up, stretch, pop like a glow stick, go get a snack, go get a drink, go to bed. I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't know if it's tomorrow for you. It's fine. But yeah, we're slowly moseying our way through Control, and I'm told there is actually an ending. It's 4:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. What part of Europe are you in? I'm guessing UK and westward. Based on, because it's 10:27 p.m. here. Ireland. Okay. So British Isles. Got it. Yeah, I stream Thursdays through Sundays, and on Tuesday nights, I decide that I'm going to watch Lucifer, the show in Discord. So if you like that show, we're just starting the season, and so I think we're starting with episode 5 next Tuesday. And if you like movie nights, we have movies that are basically going to last us through spring break next year. This coming Wednesday, we're watching The Dark Crystal with Skeksis and Gelflings and Fizzgig, who's one of my favorites. And we have and we do that in Discord, and we usually start about 8:30 p.m., which is probably a little bit too late for Phoenix, because that would be about 2:30 a.m. for you is when we started the movie channel. But for everybody else, if you do like to do that, I am in Central Time Zone in the United States. I am in Minnesota, and I love it here. And I moved around a lot. So yeah, we definitely get unhinged. But we also talk about other stuff too. So it's not just that.
'Cause it will always make me grin.
Claw.
To have your love dripping down my chin.
Claw, please. Claw, please. So if you are sex repulsed, just as a general rule, then our sense of humor is probably not going to make you feel comfortable, and there's no hard feelings if you decide that you are not interested in staying put.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Second of all, there's a cup. Find a cup and put your name on it. That's your cup. That's the one cup that you're going to have in my house. Yes. I don't have anything dripping on my chin. Shut up. Shut up. But yes, there's supposed to be an ending to this game, Miss Padfoot. We actually did have somebody who said that they finished the game right in earlier. And I was like, please, there is actually an ending. So we're eventually gonna, I don't know, hopefully gonna get there. The fact that you used that emote after your laughs, Padfoot, I don't even know, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? But for those of you who are that sense of humor does make you laugh, welcome in. Christ on a bike. Right now, we are making our way through a very creepy sequence that I have to bring this with me on the whole time because I don't know where to go, but it's uncomfortable. I think it's closer to 84 years. Listen. I know that we're living the "it's been 84 years" meme here, and it's made worse by the fact that I
keep it juicy, I eat that lunch. She keep that booty, she keep that pump, that natural beauty, yeah.
Welcome to the Thunderdome fucking pals, I swear to God. But it gets worse by the fact that I do like to talk. And I'm not sorry about that. It should have finished a long time ago. I feel like it ended and we're living in a simulation. I couldn't understand like half of that blurb. It basically just keep her wet. Okay, and you drop. And yeah, you're fine. I'm just gonna go over here. Juicy is all that matters. It's just like this all the time. I have no control over it anymore. Did he just laugh cry when he was saying time? Okay, you know what? Now we need to... There we go. I don't want to fight Hartman in there. Why I don't want... Yeah, I have no control. while we're playing Control. It's just, it's ironic, isn't it? It's so great. It's so great. Okay. Up the stairs. Okay. Oh, here's the next control point. Boom. Thank you. Actually, this might... Why does it have to be the world's longest route to get to the thing? Full, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. We're gonna stop raids. We're gonna go for another 30 minutes and see what we can do before we end and raid out to a friend. That's what we're gonna do. I'm back for a little bit, got schoolwork done, now laying in bed. Yay, you got it done. That makes me so happy for you. And I hope you're extra cozy. Cozy is great. We love comfort. Which is why I took my bra off a little bit ago. Just, nobody saw it though. Well, I mean, they saw me doing this and stuff, but that was about it. Aw, fuck nuggets. All right, so there's that. Really? That was kind of a dick move. Why did you have to go over there? Where did you go? Hey! How did you get up here, though? That's what I want to know. That was rude. Okay, you know what? You're gonna come over with me. You're gonna come with me over here. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna go in this guy. Boom. There. Bitch. Not exactly. Pull-out isn't very comfy, but I told my mom I'd sleep on it again tonight, so I didn't disturb them because they've been in bed for like an hour now. Oh, okay. Control's a figment of our imagination. Like the game or the actual aspect of Control? Because both? Oh, he did. It's fine. Oh, we're gonna need the light thingy over there. Should I drop down? Can I hop back up if I can? I should be able to. Where is there a light switch? That's probably just in here in the bridge operator. Like, is this where I'm trying to go? I feel like that is where I need to go, but I need a... Okay. If she didn't sound so shocked and scared every time we tried to fly, I would probably feel better about fucking flying! Is all I'm saying. Drop it down, Claw, seriously. That's not something Mama's knees can do anymore. That's not a thing. Okay, here, like, for real though, there's got to be something around here somewhere. I need a light. Is there gonna be one up here? Let me go back to the bridge control room. There's got to be something over here. There's got to be something over here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jelly, where
Jelly?
are you from? Jumbo bread. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Hotly, dirt arrange you. Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell. Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA? Tubes.
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass. Spider time.
Spider time. Okay, but what's this do? Did I want to do that? I don't know if I necessarily wanted to do that. Oh, cool. I'm so glad I did that. You whore. No. You know what? That's it. I'm kamikazing. Yep. There was no fucking way. Nope. I'm not ready for that. Hold on. Let's... I can't rip one of these light thingies off. This is literally the only way I'm going to be able to get through there because that's where I need to go. Okay, so... Fuck. I hate it here. I mean, I don't hate it here, but let's give it a try. Sudoku. Sudoku. Spider time. It's fine. We're all fine. I don't need any alcohol or anything. Okay, night, sugar mommy. Love you. Love you, Rosa. Please have some good sleeps. I love your face. Good luck with the eepies. Okay. We just got... I said we'll give it 30 more minutes. I promise we'll do 30 more minutes at the most. You're doing great. I believe in you. You got this. Thanks, Claw. I don't know that I necessarily got this, but... Where the fuck did that come from? Are you shitting me right now? Okay, that's just disrespectful. I need... No! Back off! Where the fuck is the door? I don't know where the door is. It's fine. Just trust you. No, okay. You know what? You haven't given me anything to trust. So... you can... Yep, that's not... You're doing great, sweet. No. There's a sniper that I can't get to. So I think what needs to happen is that I need to drop down to the floor. And yeah, I need to drop down there. Because there's things to hide behind and stuff like that over here. So that I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing with those blowing uppy bastards. Sure enough, I think I might have my... Oh, no, wash. This one feels like it might be minor. These will not only be less intense, hopefully last one day max instead of a week. It's not horrible like this one. I'm so sorry. I've given you encouragement and affirmation and biddies. Drop it low. Lots of memories that sometimes make me want to scrub my brain with bleach. But yes, memories. Cheers, Claw. Okay. Let's try this again. Ooh.
It's hot outside.
Yes, they have a whole new bottle and everything. Technically true.
Like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink more water just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
Hey, anime.
If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink more water right now. You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, anime, how is Culver's? Okay, there. Let's just... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there's... Fuck you. No, 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 no. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, listen. Bitch! That was a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. That helped, though. That helped, though. It was delicious, worth it. It's been a while besides. I gotta leave my house for the first time in days. Yay! Being unmedicated can't be helping. Yes, do fix that. Do fix that. Okay, there's a sniper over here somewhere. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you fucking shoot me. You additional sniper? What the shit is that? Fuck all the way off. Oh, you're not gonna die until I kill this thing. I'm so glad it was delicious. That makes me really happy for you. Yeah, that didn't work at all the way I wanted it to. There we go. Okay, there's better. That's better. That's better. Where's... You up there? Got it. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I get chicken tendies and cheese curds. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Cheese sounds pretty good right now. I don't know where you're going or why I needed to move that. Are you fucking serious? Another one? Christ on a bike. Oh. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Where's... Why is it like this? Nope, 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 nope. Where the fuck are they? They're up above me. Stop fucking screaming, you stupid bint. That's right. No, no, no! No! Do not fucking kill me! I am not in the mood for this shit. Not in the mood for this shit! Amazing Wonderland of buttermeat and frozen custard. That is a very good way of putting it. But yes, Culver's is it's a burger joint in the Midwest. It's very, very good. Usually double burgers, and you can get fries, or you can get cheese curds, clearly. And they've got like very thick. It's kind of like their version of Blizzard. There. Now I know what we're doing. CEO, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. That is so sweet. Okay, listen. Where I need... Oh, fuck. The root beer's so good. Oh, really? I haven't had the root beer. We're trying to get this light to that... to that area so that I can go somewhere. Welcome and thank you again for the gift. I said that is so sweet of you. Congratulations on your... Congratulations. I got lost. It's like congratulations on your little badge. Ah! And there is that. Faust, you really like that noise, don't you? Like, do you like it because it gets me going, what the fuck, Faust? Or because just... Click on me, see my badges. Do you have a lot of them? I'm a collectionist. Yeah? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can see. You have 150 badges. How many do I have? I don't even know how many I have. I don't know. I have several, and it works. That's the best thing I got. Figured I put that back in chat. Oh God. Culver's Root Beer doesn't attack me. I get you. I do like trolling you. For fucking house. Okay, I was able to get through that. That makes me feel a lot better about myself, but... God, shifted offices. Okay, well... That jerk isn't gonna be here. Of course. Oh! Ms. Pava, thank you for gifting a sub to anime. Alright, I need... Who? Oh, there you are. Okay. There's a light. Found you. Okay. There. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to anime. You're so sweet. You're so very sweet. Okay, there we go. Nope, I didn't want to do that. We do want to do that. Am I going? Yeah, okay. And there's my predecessor. He's a bitch. Has anyone had Freddy's? Yes. Is it similar to Culver's? Kind of, but I don't think it's as good. And honestly, I will tell you that...
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
That's...
Blake did call him the third thing.
Of course there's going to be a third thing. There's darkness, and there's hiss, and there's whatever Hartman is. A&W... I haven't been to an A&W since we lived in Okinawa, and that was 25 years ago. So I don't know. But I have had Freddy's. It's pretty good. The patties are thinner, definitely more smashy than Culver's. Those are more formed patties. And like Culver's, to me, it's not the best burger I've ever had in my life, but it's a pretty good burger. A&W, what I remember of it, they had a good chili dog and a root beer float. But yeah, just like Wash, Barks root beer is my favorite root beer. So Padfoot, I would say that it's probably the closest approximation to what Culver's offers here with the shakes and stuff. But Culver's, they call it a concrete mix because it's thicker like a blizzard than like a shake or a custard. Well, I mean, I guess a custard, but yeah. Do you have caliche where you are? Because I know that where Aqua is, she's got caliche, but if you think of the caliche, that's kind of what the Culver's concrete mixers are like, if that makes sense. I want to travel to the Midwest? Come visit me! It'll be fine. It'll be fun, too. So, like, if you have a caliche, that's what I would relate it to. I'm trying to think of the things that you have in your area, but I don't know if Caliche's is just local to the area that Aqua's in, or if you have it where you are too. So, okay. McDonald's or Burger King? Oh, okay. Well, you would like Caliche's. All right. More story. Wait, hold on. Here? Boom. I'll drive up north again soon. It's been years since I visited the Upper Peninsula. I've never been to Michigan. It is one of the states that I have not been to. Shaded Hartman. Missions. I don't give a fuck about all of your missions. Loadout? We'll look at that in a little bit. Collectibles. Ooh! Oh, we've got multiple things. The Shoom arcade cabinets. My small-ass town doesn't want to expand. They just want data centers. And see, like, that's the thing. Why are the data centers going in the places where there's already no fucking water? Like, the western half of the United States is even without the data centers, is looking like it's going to lose all water, like, period, in the next 15 years. And that's being generous. And so they want to add more data centers in that section to what? To make it go by faster? Like, that doesn't... It's a 6-hour drive from my house to the Mackinac Bridge. Interesting. Waiting for the air to clear so I can go out tomorrow. Yeah, see here, I live around the Twin Cities area in Minnesota. And today... the wind blew out, so you might have a good shot at getting a little bit clearer tomorrow. Also, I've heard that the data centers, like, have massive amounts of noise pollution as well. Like, it's you can't even make it white noise, you know? Like, it's bad. Okay, so the arcade cabinet. So we found one. We didn't play it because we were on a mission. Containment procedure. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Oh, that's fun. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom A140-A and Shoom 2 Kulgar's Revenge A140-B. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by investigators. That's creepy. The town people, I live outside of town, so I have no say, are fighting against it. Good. Good. They're trying to do one in Utah, too. It's like they're literally living in the most severe drought they've ever had on record, and you want to add in something that's going to exacerbate it even more. Like, what? Data centers belong far away from any settlements. Problem is they require water where there's... Okay, so here's my question, is why do they need to pull fresh water? Why can't they work with a recycling plant? Like, that would minimize its impact on the water supply, especially in the areas where it's so much more necessary to have fresh water for consumption, you know? It's poop water for the data set. I'm just saying, because I know at the recycling plants, they actually go through a process where, and they add E. coli to the water to detect poop in it, so that they know that they need to add more things to clean it if necessary. So granted, it does make it a little bit harder because they do actually pull the E. coli out of it. I actually did a science experiment for my science fair my senior year in high school for that, and that was in Texas though. And I compared it to natural water sources versus the tap water sources, because I did learn, like, they literally put E. coli bacteria in water that has been treated and water that's been recycled to detect poop in it, to see how, if it grows. And then, you know, but do they remove it? It was my big thing. So I won several awards for that one, because I did find it with good determination and tap water sources from multiple places across the city that they do, in fact, remove all the E. coli. So you're not risking ingesting it by drinking from the tap. So, you know, the city was real happy to find that. So they gave me a very special award too. I'm just saying, you know? Anyway, like, those sorts of ideas, like, if you're going to do data centers, because like, we all know that AI is not going anywhere. Are people going to be using it responsibly? Not for the first 10 years of its existence in any way. Will it taper out? I think so, but it's getting to that point that is actually the most difficult aspect of it. And nobody wants to deal with that. We're already dealing with global warming crisis and temperature changes and extreme weathers in multiple places across the globe. And these things will only help make it worse. And it's just like, you really shouldn't, like, the downfall of man is not going to keep those bucks in your pocket despite the short-term increase. Like, you're eventually gonna, like, if there's nobody to sell to, just saying. So, when touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. It's a good thing I didn't try to play this game when I came across it earlier. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users. God damn. Which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Why did they have to put that in quotations? Why did that have to go in quotations? In this community of all fucking communities, why did they have to put finishes in quotation marks? Okay, Shaded Hartman, summary. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a blah 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 of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blah 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 also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. I believe in the biblical version of how the world is going to end in fire. I can see it happening now. Yeah, probably. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blah 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 to some degree. Why was that redacted? That was totally unnecessary. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blah 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 AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to 5-22-1019 for the full report. Because this community of all communities would understand what that means. God damn it, Wash. Okay. So we're here. The loading bay is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, look at that. I don't think now's a good time. We've hit our half an hour mark. Oh no, I've hit it while also...
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
I've also hit our half hour mark. So what if the last 15 minutes of it was talking? It's fine. We're right by it. We're right by a save point, and surprise, surprise, we will be playing more tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow is probably going to be a bit of a one-off with when I start, unless it turns out that it actually works out to be a good start time for streams through the rest of the summer. I do have like 6 more weeks before I go back to work. So I have a little bit more time, right? And we just, yeah, I know who I'm going to read. Bleh. Hold on. Okay. I felt like I was going to burp. Like it was just, it's sticking. There we go. This is sticking right here. 6 more weeks. I have 2. Yeah, school here starts. Well, okay. To be fair, I'm not a full-fledged teacher. So if I was, and I had a classroom to get ready and everything, and find out my schedule and everything like that, it would be different. But because I'm just a reserve, when school starts, and here it starts after Labor Day. So that's what I've got. Okay. So I know that's not the same thing as what you've got to deal with. So I can do longer streams on the days that I stream. So tomorrow, since I have a very early morning, what's the pay like? It's like $27 an hour, but I don't get benefits, and it's a full-time equivalency, and it's only 39 weeks. So it's not great. It's not great. I can have the same hourly pay and get benefits from a place that will let me earn more money. But like if I could get up, okay, the emergency cadre teachers, I can at least get insurance for myself. And then I could have kiddo seen at the health clinic at the center, basically the business center for the district, for free. But I'd rather have her covered. You know what I mean? But the emergency cadre position is like $36 an hour. I'm a level 2. What's the salary for me? That's a good question. Here, I'll check it out. Okay. Between 46 and 52 annually with a bachelor's. But let's see, Anoka Hennepin starts around 48. MPS where I work, salary begins around 47, scaling up to a max near 100. St. Paul, you start at 49, and the average experienced teacher making around 87. However, if your family, like your combined income in a household makes about 75, you could very easily buy a house here. So. Even on a tier 2 license, you are placed on the standard collective bargaining scale and get credit for your previous teaching experience and continuing education. It's valid for 2 years and you must meet specific renewal requirements. But there are state-backed pensions here. And they've started taking like 2% of your check to help pay for paid vacation for everybody. That ends up being like $5 or something. I'm gonna be making close to 80,000 this year. I'm just saying. So yeah, so we'll see. Like that's for like the entire, like those are the districts closer to me. So that's where they start. And if I had that like all the way through the year, in addition to the the child support and Twitch money that I get, I can afford a house. You know, I just need to show it more consistent over the full 12 months of the year. You need a roommate? All of my rooms are taken right now, unless you wanted to take over the guest room, but then you wouldn't be by your girlfriend, which would kind of suck, you know? So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So tomorrow I've got an early morning with the dude taking him to the airport, and then I have lunch with some friends. But once I'm done with lunch and I'm home, because we're meeting around 1 o'clock, I don't think that's gonna take a bajillion years. I should be home by like 3:34, and I'll give myself a few minutes to unwind, and then we'll start stream pretty soon after that, and we'll see if we can we'll see how much farther we can finally fucking get in this game. We will see. So if you guys would be willing to hang out with me for just a couple more minutes while we hit our raid target, that would be awesome. So if you have a subscription to the channel, the animated emote message is going to work best for you. If not, we have static message. So please copy paste the one that's going to work best for you. Thank you, Jojo. See, just like that, Jojo made me fill out this command so that you can see I have a throne. And if you look right there, there's the books that Forever just got me, and they're beautiful. We're gonna raid a darling human of mine. See, okay, so she's still got like an hour left, but that's just an hour. And then we've got this friendo. Oh no, hold on. She may be... Okay, her internet go pooped, but it's coming back. There it is. She's back. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna raid her. But thank you to all of the raiders that we had today. You guys are amazing and super sweet, and I'm so grateful that you chose to share your communities with me, and everybody who came in on your own volition. I love your fucking faces because you're amazing. So we're gonna raid somebody who's playing Resident Evil, because she is an official Capcom content creator. Let me make sure that I spelled it right and I didn't add any extra letters. Yes, we're gonna raid Amber the Rambler. I love her to death. We had this running joke for years because we knew who we met via Twitch in like 2023. And then after TwitchCon in 2023, we found out that we literally just missed each other. And then did the same thing in 2024. And then finally in 2025, we finally met up with each other, and then we saw each other every fucking day. And it was hilarious. So it looks like she's doing an OG, not necessarily a remake of Resident Evil. So I'm assuming it's Resident Evil 1. It doesn't have any numbers or anything on it. But she does cosplays. She's done charities. She's a great human being, and I love her to death. So we're gonna raid her, and I appreciate you guys all just hanging out with me so much. You guys are really, really cool. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna try to be earlier. Of course, we're gonna be playing Control. We'll see how things go, and then how we're gonna be doing streams and stuff on Sunday. I may end up having to push it to a Monday, because I am going to be hanging out with friendos who are visiting and doing like their own little mini friend con. So we'll be hanging out with them a little bit. So we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, I will definitely be here tomorrow. So you guys have a great night, and I love you. Let's say hi to Rambler. Okay, bye.